Welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Oh my goodness, the internet's back. We're able to play. We're able to stream. We're gonna jump back in. We got cut off in the middle of trying to patch up the troops. We were trying to sort out everyone's injuries when suddenly the internet cut out. The stream was forced to end. But we're back. We're back. Brand new day, brand new stream. Let's pick up where we were. I can't remember. Did we actually? Yeah, we didn't even. I realized the internet dropped very quickly, so I don't think you missed anything. We failed to cure Lidmage's sprain, and then I looked at the chat and it said we weren't connected anymore. We need to go and sell stuff. Is what we were going to do next. So let's go ahead and sell some stuff here. Empty out our inventory of equipment we're just not going to use and/or don't need. Also, do you need a new sidearm? You're using ghost thrown weapons. I mean, we could probably just sell the basic ones, but I mean, you know, they're usable, one-time use, and that's it. So we might as well hold on to it, I guess. So we'll hold on to them.
I just know this year will be a breeze.
Oh yeah, repair inventory. Sure. No, we don't need a repair inventory. It doesn't make any sense. If we're not going to use this stuff, why would we repair it? Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, so where's light? We've got a suit of medium armor. Which is literally this. Yeah, it's literally this. Literally the same. The only difference is this does have a defender's reinforced layer in it. And this does look cooler, but we lose the layer if we take it out, right? I feel like there is a knowledge or something we were looking at. Right? Would let us pull adding back out. Oh man, we saw that like a while ago. I cannot recall. I remember there was definitely a thing. I don't remember if it was in here, if it's like, I don't think it's in Anvil. Well, we can go ahead and make ourselves a tracker's reinforced layer, which we have all the parts for. That'll give us some knowledge. And we need to make a reinforced layer of the rat to go and unlock whatever the next thing is. So we do want to make those at the very least. And once we get some more knowledge, we can go ahead and unlock the next level of helms, which is a thing we definitely want to do. Definitely want to get that done. So I don't know where the ability was in. I thought it was in just normal knowledge. Wearing a matching set. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're not really going to be running into that much. We're still just scavenging whatever gear we can from those wrongdoers that we take down. All right, so I don't think it's in here. That's okay. So it goes. Let's see. We definitely don't need the Great Pig Iron Axe, right? Because this one, yeah, 16 versus 12. This thing's so much better. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll sell this one for sure. We'll sell this. It's already damaged. I am curious if fixing it repairs its value, and if so, by how much. But I don't really want to spend the money on it. We have a decent amount of cash right now, but I don't really want to spend the money on it. Drop those. We'll definitely hold on to the Basher for now. And then the Crook-studded Mace. Why do we want this? The target's engaged in combat with this skill. Fragility is added, so we have to be in combat first. We don't have any one-handed mace users. The only one on the team that can use mace is Lieutenant Luke, which Lieutenant Luke is too busy blasting people down with the rogue. Absolutely crushing them. So we can't do that. It doesn't make any sense. And we're looking for a swords person, which I was thinking, there's a way to like respec. We could always take Dalka and change Dalka from a fighter to the protector that we're like aiming to get. I think the Brotherhood training ground group thing lets us go ahead and do that. Next time we're over by the Brotherhood, we'll take a look. But I think so, because if so, we could do that. Just swap Dalka over. It's in the area. Yeah, we thought about this, but rarely want to do that. Usable after 2 attacks. You have to do 2 attacks first, and you can do laceration. The stabilizing strike is just much better, in my opinion. Yeah, we still end up having heavy armor. And the thing is, we are going to need... the reason I thought of this originally is we saw yesterday when we were doing upgrades that this Spatha is actually kind of like not on par with anyone else's arms. Like, look at this. The weapon gives +8 strength. Mine gives 13. Rude's gives 10. And Left and Luke's is 20. This gives 14. Gives 14. Gives 11. Gives 14. And gives 16. Dalka's is the only single-digit weapon left. The only one. So it's making me wonder if we go into like making our own weapons for Dalka, change Dalka over to being a tanky girl as opposed to like the run around all over the place kind of gal she is right now, and switch her over to like the Ghost Gladius, which I guess isn't that good. It's only 7, but maybe we can find something better that's better for her. I don't know. 7 strength is 9. Cleave does all enemies in an area. We just haven't swapped over to like cleave or anything because we like the mobility that Dalka has. So, thinking about it. And once we get the Rhyme Steel, that might be the time to just go and swap up. Alright, it's the same slice ability or the same cleave ability, but it's just a lot more damage. Right, it goes to 11 from 7. So we might end up doing that. But for now, we're just going to drop the mace. We're not going to be using the mace. It's not what we're looking for. It's not what we need. Willpower will still hold on to these. We might end up moving over to using them again. I'm not sure. We definitely need to go and put stuff in, at least the like super important weapons, like the upgradable Basher and the Viper. You can put those in the stash. I think that's it out of all of our weapons and armor here that we're getting rid of. Does he have more repair kits? No, I must have bought those when I realized we'd lost the internet. Perfect. All right, done. We can at least go ahead and make the things that we know we need to make. So we've got all the helms. What was it? We needed just the patches, armor layers. Was it trackers? Yeah, trackers. Just 3 guard. It's not that helpful. We're not really going to get much out of this. I don't think we're going to really use it. Guard is nice. But honestly, I think I'd rather armor over guard or movement, really, depending on who it's going to be. But we'll make it because we need the knowledge regardless. Like, we still need the knowledge. Then we'll go back to patches or layers and a layer of the rat. Here we go. My goodness, we have so much grease. We've just been building up a grease stockpile over the ages because we get 1 grease every time we sleep now. When we're curing meat, we always get a grease. So we're starting to just slowly stockpile a bunch of grease here. Let's go ahead and let's make this. Let's just... New recipe is the Colossal Reinforced version. Which I don't think we just, like, immediately learn. But it's like... We can see it's a thing. Now if we go to patches, here we go. Yeah, so now we can use knowledge to get the Colossal version. 1 movement and 3 crit. Versus the 1 movement... Okay, yeah, so it is 3 crit higher. I was hoping it was going to be 2 movement, but no, it's just more crit. Which isn't bad. I mean, that's still good for individuals like Layla here, in which the volley of arrows, the second shot, relies on this crit in the first place. Plus 6 crit would put us up to 26%. We could do that twice, too. Puts us up to 32%. So essentially every 3rd shot, we end up critting. Which is pretty good. That +1 crit on here. On this one. And it is nice. And then the extra movement is nice too. It just means that we can get him into position more. The stag one is definitely still more important at the moment. Curious, so force, yeah, because it doubles the strength and the armor on this one. So this one doesn't double the movement. So I really like the reinforced layer of the stag. This thing's crazy good. 2 strength, 9 armor. And so we got 2 of these bad boys on here. Your movement might be down by 2 here, Dalka, but holy. That's a lot. +4 strength. Left-hand Luke We could actually probably do something similar here. If we got 2 on you, it would give you an extra 4 strength. Oh my god. I don't know if he actually needs more damage, to be honest. I'm really not sure. Could change our group name to the Greasers. Ah, yes. We use the grease from the dried cured meats to slick back our hair and twirl moustaches. You know, gotta keep my hair back. Although I've got a ponytail. Yeah, it's different. My hair's not slicked back. Am I the only one that's not wearing a hat? I am. All right. Let's see here. So that's that. There's nothing else we can forge to get knowledge. We are so close. We're so close. But how are you doing, Solar? How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. Let's go to the travel post and go to our travel post chest, and we will drop off this. Wait, can I not? Do I have too much stuff in here? Is this thing full? Is that what the issue is? It might end up being. We usually have a lot of stuff in here. It's true. Why can't I put this in here? Uh-oh, I can't put this back. Oh. Duh. This inventory doesn't do anything. This one does. That's right, I remember. I remember now. Okay, yeah, we can't scroll. Perfect. Get those in there. So we got a bunch of these weapons. Kind of holding on to some of these. Yeah, there's a crooked stud mace with poison on it, so that's better. We'll hold on to that. We sold the other one that was not nearly as good. Yeah, I'll still hold on to some of these. Some of these are still probably worth, like, passing around. There's still a chance for us to go and grab another spearman. If we end up converting Dalka, we'll still want to go grab a spearman. This one's got the conversion oil on it, so it just is better. 13 strength, defensive positioning. Yeah, so it's the same, it just doesn't have the oil slot. The one we're using right now is still better. This is air defense, which is cool, but not as cool as the other one we've got. Is this a one-handed? That's two-handed axe. Well, two-handed axe upgradable requires level 6. Wait a second, can we get this on Sky Kittens? 16 strength, obliteration, poison. So 16 strength, what does obliteration do? Obliteration is, get close, is 75% of strength. Okay. This is, just deals strength. No, what's this percent? Just deals 90 strength damage. What? To all targets in the area, the damage is shared among the affected. I see. Okay. Receive the same number of bloodshed applications. Bloodshed. This is 1 health per application at the end of their turn. And is removable. So if we end up giving this thing to you, it suddenly doesn't do 90 damage anymore. Now it does 32 damage. Right. Okay. So 32 damage to all targets. So it's like a little under full strength damage. So 32 damage to all targets. Versus 27 damage to all targets. So it's 5 damage less. Guaranteeing crit against poisoned units. When we hit the person the first time, we poison them. Second time, we crit and knock them back. Which is nice. But it doesn't do as much damage. Can we give Sky Kittens this new splitter weapon? More damage output. The only advantage of the other one is we add poison, which does 5% health loss per time we hit, which stacks when you end up using your friend's or rampage ability, which is pretty good. But between these two, you end up doing like 60 something damage. Maybe we play with the splitter for a bit. We'll give you this legendary weapon for a smidgen here. We'll just we can save this guy. Because already got one in here? No, we sold the other one. That's right. We'll hold on to this. There it is. So we'll just stash it for now. We'll swap that out. Powerful counter. This is the one that we're currently using, the attack of opportunity. And this one's just regular old protection. I don't really want to use the maces. Medium helm. When engaged, this unit gains 1 rage each time they attack. I'm using a light helm currently. Gives me the 1 willpower I actually need not to die. So maybe hold off on it. I think that's fine. We'll go with those stashes. I got you, Solar. Hey, on the right side, the weekend is just around the corner, right? Weekend is right around the corner. Alright. We've grabbed some things out of the stash that we can. Is there things that we want to leave in here that we don't need? We just have too much of that we're carrying with right now? Yeah, we can go ahead and we can drop off some more leather. Unless we're going to do some, like, more leather working. There's no point in us carrying really any of it, to be honest. If we don't really need it. I mean, we'll hold on to some. Hold on to 15 out of it. That's fine. Cloth. White leather. Drop some. There's chef splatter in here. We've got enough food for now. We've got 8 days worth of food on us right now, so we can go and drop off some of these, like, full cooked meals. Yeah, we don't have a master brewer. We don't need to carry this anymore. It's, like, no real weight. It's 0.1 weight, but we might as well just drop it off, yeah? Right? There's no point carrying it around. Let's see. Energizing oil. Why don't you just sell that, to be honest? Okay. Let's look at getting... You've got 2 layer slots. You do big crit stuff. And we've got these 2 rat layers on here. The basic boys. Let's go ahead and let's add these 2. Plus 2 extra movement. Plus 6 extra crit. So that is going to help quite a bit. 6% is, you know, it's nothing to scoff at. Nothing to scoff at. And then... This guard. Is there any space on Rude's? No, Rude's already got a movement 1. Alka's full. I don't really want to put a guard on left hand. Like, I mean, it would be nice, mitigating another 3% damage coming in all the time, but fine. You kill everything before it ends up being a problem. It's not much reason for me to put this on me either. More just basic armor would be better. Anyone that would take full advantage of having extra guard. Yeah, it doesn't hurt anyone to have, and we can always change it out later. It's never, nothing's ever set in stone in this. We can always take it out. It just breaks it. I guess that's fine. Left-hand Luke's been getting in stickier situations of late, so let's go ahead and let's put this on you. 20% guard. So now you remove damage by 20%. Guard reduces the damage incoming as long as the unit has armor. Attacks from behind ignore 50% of the reduction. So that's pretty good. But I would like to get better armor layers on these guys. We can actually sell off some of the weeding poison, and we probably should sell all of it because we have no use for it. And it weighs 0.5 each. Oh my goodness. It's like two total weight units. We have no use for this. Get rid of it.
It's all so confusing to me. Who would do this to my family, and why?
Keep those, buddy. I don't need them anymore. We finished the quest. No longer require it. Okay. I think we've done as much like inventory management and upgradey stuff that we can right now. We just need to go get ourselves some more knowledge, which would be the easiest place for us to get more knowledge is when we're jumping over the tomb. There's a pile of bears, of burning bears. We could go fight. Want to go do that, or we can try for the bandits again. I don't think we're quite up and running enough to go for the bandits yet. I definitely want to go ahead and fix our injuries a bit more first. We should probably go over to the prison on our way up here. I think we're going to go up here. We'll go to the prison on the way, and we'll drop off one more of these guys. We don't need two. We only need one to do all of the mining for us as we go. That should be fine. I think that'll work. I'll want to come back over here later. And also, I forgot we need to go and get paid.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Thank you. What I needed. Is there anything else over in the left direction? No. 18 hours for the next one. The rat infestation we do need to deal with at some point. I just don't want to pick up the quest yet. Let's take a look at the people here.
I've dreamt of becoming a mercenary since I was a child.
Inspect. A pugilist. We were talking about pugilists. I'm not too interested in increasing the number of troops we have right now. Wrestler, Bruiser, Slayer. Whoa. Adds poison, adds corrosion. Loses 15% of their maximum armor at the end of their turn. Stackable. That doesn't sound that useful. You kind of get through armor pretty quick. Ability and gains in position. Interesting. It's what was it? Spear and sword.
It was a sign.
Is what we're
After
looking
a
for.
night spent in Smots Arena, I went down to the beach.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's the wolf. Yeah, we took care of it. Don't you worry, sir. It's been sorted. Don't you worry.
My services aren't free.
Another pugilist. This one is a brewer. Constitution crit minus will. Oh, being a brewer reduces will. I mean, that does make sense, but also, oof, brutal.
I'd like to discover new places and
Spearman. Here we go. So there is a spearman because we were thinking about grabbing a herald. We'll get the rallying cry. Everyone within 12 meters ends up getting a bonus. I don't know. I think we're good. Maybe once we drop Barrington, or not Barbarian. Once we drop Barbarian, maybe we do. But I don't really want more than 10 people. Like, we have so many people. Pugilists are really fun, though. I mean, they look really cool. Which I now realize we could just right-click and inspect them. I don't actually have to talk to... I don't have to talk to these people. I can just get my binoculars out and stare at them. There's some really interesting things here for the pugilist. Like, I mean, I don't think we'd go with wrestler since we already have, like, defensive-oriented people. It'd either be Slayer or, more likely, the Bruiser. Increases the amount. Damage is increased for an amount equal to half the target's guard, which sounds amazing, because you can just blast through those heavy armored guys. You give fragility to them, which then increases damage to them, too. Which I think is better than stacking, like, slowly stacking corrosion. I mean, bleeds are good. Bleeds are good. But yeah, I still think the Skullbreaker is a better ability. Because it completely ignores guard and you do a bunch of extra damage. So you like open up with the Skullbreaker ability, and then you follow up with just a standard attack. They do seem pretty cool. But we'll stick with what we've got right now. We will stick with the team we have. There's nothing we need to do to the tavern, right? There's been a lot that's been happening here. A lot of things have changed and the like. Oh, we got someone to talk to.
Your bouncers are managing all right, but they should leave it to the professionals. See, I got decades of tavern minding experience under my belt. With a bloke like me around, you'll never have problems again.
Oh, who are you? Goddard? I mean, I can inspect you, but I can't really like tell how good of a person you are. Perseverance. Oh, or presence. Gains 2 prestige during each shift. Pretty good. Refuse to hire another bouncer? Sure. We have 15,000 coins. Sure. Why not? Yeah? Why not? What does he give us? He gives us 14 more security, de-escalate, attracts upscale patrons, and cleaner. He makes it a little bit cleaner around here. Let's go ahead and... Oh, layout. Go ahead and move him over here. Have him stand over there. Perfect. Done. Menu-wise, we are still earning, right? Yeah. Actually increase this price a little bit more if we want. We are completely breaking even. We full break even with our venison skewers because of the shortage. And we have a new modifier, or we have a new slot that we can modify the menu with, so maybe we go ahead and we do that. We need some peasant happy food, which means something relatively cheap. Looks like the carp is cheap right now. Yeah, if we do that, we bring this down. Again, the big thing we want to do is by bringing in peasants, we get more sale options with others. But this way, instead of getting a nothing out of it, right? We're getting nothing out of it, costing us 11, right? Because it cost us, yeah. Ingredients cost 11. Jeez. Instead of costing us 11, it now only costs us 6. So we still profit 5. So that's pretty good. Also bring in some bread for another... Any profit 4? Is there another single item? Lavender biscuits. Profit is 6. There's a bit more of the Brotherhood in here. Let's see. We have profit of 4, profit of 4. That's not a profit at all. Well, profit of 1, I guess. Chicken is 4. It's 4. Is 4 default? Yeah, 4 is default on like all of these. Alright, well, I mean, if that's the case, we'll get 6. Why would we not? 5, 4, 3. If we go to 2, it's a guarantee. We can bring down a smidgen. Alright, we'll confirm that. Bam! We now have some lavender syrup biscuits. Biscuits that stick to fingers and teeth alike. We now have a dessert on the menu. I mean, actually, we already did. We had the apple pancake. Nice. Another item to the menu. Over here, we're doing fine. We're still selling out more than we're able to produce. We're not actually aging anything. That's okay. We're still making money off of them. Perfect. Rival taverns. Let's see here. The Mother Bear, we got one more shift until that's done. And one more shift till that's done. Okay, so in one more shift, we'll have attempted to steal some more recipes. We are the 3rd best tavern in the land. Oh my goodness, we're amazing. Right, I think that's it. I think we are done here. Was there anything... There's nothing new over here. And then, do we need to pick up any ingredients or anything here?
I would offer wine to go with your cheese, but the disease has all but destroyed our vineyards.
Do we have any grain, like, at all? We'll get 16. Go ahead and we'll buy some more. It's super cheap. Using a couple of recipes. Or most importantly, it's just for bread. We got plenty of salt, which is fine. We actually have a decent amount of honey we could grab, and honey does increase happiness. We have plenty of money to throw around. In happiness, we can turn happiness into influence. Let's actually buy some honey. Buy some cabbage, some apples for some more recipes as well. We're gonna buy those. This guy's just got meat, right?
Strange. The market doesn't stink quite as much now.
She has pre-cooked pork? Crazy. Alright. The chicken is one we can make cabbage chicken out of, if I remember right. And what is cabbage or stuffed cabbage? Critical hit. Yep, we'll buy that. I'm making some of that. And then we've got carp, and we have carp. Did we make anything out of carp? No, we don't have any carp recipes yet. We can just cook the carp itself, I think, right? Yeah, we can just grill the carp. It's not that special. And then the eel. I know we have the boiled eel already. There's something, eel soup. Dexterity bonus. Okay. Grab the eels. Perfect. Let's go ahead and let's cook up some of these really quick. Got an extra 3 days worth of food now. Most importantly, we can make some more stuff to give us buffs. We can make the stuffed cabbage more easily than we can the eel soup. Actually, no, they're both 5 and 5 because we did that. We're short on cabbage. But we get some knowledge out of this one. Which actually, I wonder if that's enough. Let's make 2 of these. The stuffed cabbage with the critical hit's more important, really. That was enough. It was enough. All right. And then we'll get the crit hit. Make all 3 of these. Perfect. Make some apple pancakes, which is fatigue. We'll just make 1. Okay. But now that we have the knowledge... Okay, so with the knowledge, we have 2 choices. We can either unlock Rhyme Steal, or we can go ahead and unlock the stag here. Oh, it requires a thing we've never seen before, so we can't actually... I don't know what that 4th item is that we need. Never mind. I'm gonna say, or we can start working on that. But I think unlocking Rhyme Steal is really the next task here. Oh, we now know what Acadian Steel is because we saw that as a upgrade requirement on one of the weapons. Now know what it is. It requires the other thing. Oh, and it requires the alchemical resin as opposed to the powder. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and let's learn how to make the Rhyme Steel. That's what's important. We have everything we need to make like 2, I think. So we can at least get some knowledge out of it. Actually, really quick, was there any hemp lying around? No. Always checking, you know, it's free. I'm not gonna argue with free. Rhyme Steel, yeah, we have enough for 2. Go ahead and get a little knowledge. We'll go ahead and make some Rhyme Steel here. Oh, it also produces coal. Weird. Okay. Nice. Need to keep an eye out for the parsley. Alright. With that done, all we need to do is get a little more knowledge again. And we can go and start unlocking... not this, but the Rhyme Steel equipment. So yeah, we definitely need to go to the ruins. The ruins are super important. We need to go on that mission right now. And I think we're good to go. So we've been, you know, tootling around in town for way too long already. Time for us to go. To the ruins. After a nap. Let's talk to these guys first.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Oh, this is venomous coating. We fight a lot of guys with the venomous coating. Actually, buying the gray clusters now makes a lot of sense for us to do. Like a bones. Tomatoes. We don't have any use for tomatoes yet. Not really prawns either. Pork, 6 each. Maybe. A bunch of comfrey. Actually, we'll take that. We'll buy that. That's actually totally worth it because even if it's not good remedies, we'll take weak remedies because we can't make any remedies right now. Venomous coating here. Let's take a look at this real quick. I don't think we're going to use this with heavy armor on Dalka. Workman stands to reflect damage. So 1 hit, 6 guard, 15 armor. Got higher guard. All right, we'll stick with what we got. But we'll go ahead and we'll take the clusters. How much powder do we have? We have 15 powder lying around. Buy the spare powder. Again, we got money to burn. Might as well. We don't really need the pork. We can leave the pork. Right. Nice. Let's go ahead and take a quick nap here. Alright, we got what we need for this, though. Alright, Heavy Mane's on it. Gain us some knowledge, Heavy Mane! Give us the knowledge! Is what we need. Alright. I don't think there's anything else special over here that we're going to be working on. Although, actually, are there any extra carcasses that like we need to put on here? Nope, we just have 43 carcasses to go through. No wonder we're encumbered. You don't see it in inventory here. It's not, like, listed in the inventory because it's attached to the meat drying rack. But we only go through 2 per rest. So we've got, 21 rests worth of carcasses to go through. It's 86 weight. No wonder we're heavy. I was wondering where all the weight's coming from. Found it. Found it. Alright, go ahead and we'll sleep. Alright, so we're going to need to go and feed everyone. So we'll do the chef's platter to make things safe. So it'll bring our average danger level down 20% here, increasing security. We'll have the regular gratin here, which increases our crit hit and damage. We'll have the bouillabaisse, which is prepared for us all the time for us to have that rage bonus. We're off by 1. Okay, I was wondering if we still had enough room for us to eat like the cake, because that would have given us or cake, the stuffed cabbage. It's not cake, stuffed cabbage would give us that critical hit, because we could then put that up to 15 bonus, which would be crazy. But just 1, bam. Plus venison. Where's our cured meat? There's cured meat. +1. Bam, done. Rest. Perfect. Hey, achievement unlocked. Pleasing everyone. Have 10 different factions visit your tavern. On the same day. Ooh, okay. That's actually pretty rare. Nice. I wonder, like, it's only a 4% completion rate. Compared to like some of the tavern stuff that we saw yesterday when we got, last stream when we got achievements, where it was like 30% of people had it. So that's actually pretty rare. Even for something coming off of a DLC. Alright, the team is prepped and ready to go. Let's get out of here. We're on our way. That's just so many wolves. There's so many wolves, a long battle indeed. I would like to go and learn things in the tomb. And we'll come over here and deal with this later. Unless we get too far away and it cancels it. We're going to at least drop off 1 of the prisoners. We really don't need to carry 2. 2 prisoners is a little ridiculous. They're eating a little extra of our food. Now, they are helping us carry more, but...
We reward anyone who brings in out.
Wait, what? Oh, that's right, we can't, because these guys aren't outlaws. We just have to let them go. That's right, we just have to let them go. Who do we want to let go? Kendrick here is bruised, and Gabella is gonna sprain. We're just gonna let her go. How do I do that? How do I let her go? Oh. Here? Oh, look at this. Oh, we actually get like a full rundown of everything. Well fed, feeling unhappy being guarded by animals. Oh, cool. So, yeah, if you have them guarded by the bear, they're actually unhappy about that. Interesting to see. And then in chains. I don't know how we let them go. How do we dismiss them? I'm not actually sure. Here. Manage. Release. Yes. Alright, we're just keeping Kendrick. We're just keeping Kendrick. He stays with us. There we go. So now, actually, I'm curious. So if we go here, yeah, that saves us 3 food. Perfect. Don't have to feed him as much. Let our food last a little more. We also lost, what, 10 carrying capacity, I think it was? Not bad. Doable. Alright, we're gonna go and check out this ruin. We just gotta get ourselves more knowledge. We just don't have the knowledge we need. We need a little bit more, and we can start upgrading ourselves to rhyme steel equipment, which will be huge. It's gonna be big. Except for all these bears? Why are there bears? I guess we might have to fight the bears. I think we're gonna have to fight them. It's too narrow of a space. There's just 8 bears. We could throw some cured meat, but we're gonna try to fight the bears. All right, this is gonna be a tough one. It's a lot of bears. Good gracious, 500. I don't know if we can fight this many bears. I don't know. I feel like we should at least try. Can we get everyone, like, corralled over here? Where's Barbarian? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Uh-oh, we're missing 2 people. Rude and Barbarian are missing. What we can do is if we put Barbarian here, and we put Left Hand Luke and Dalka down here, we can run them over here. And then we can try and ignore these 4 bears while we try and take out these 4 bears. We might have to retreat, which is going to get us, like, super injured. So I'm hoping we don't. But we also might need to. Switch like so. Okay. So Spare goes first. So if we have our first 2 moves be these 2, probably okay. All right, let's see if we can get this done. Left hand Luke, let's go. Start up some of the damage here. We're gonna need some big damage. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Big crits. Good job, man. Barbarian, go for the spare, please. Okay, that's fine. Not ideal, but that's okay. Right, this bear's already down to about half. Okay, Dalka is next. We'll bring here. Run up and through. This bear is now surrounded, so it'll take more damage. What is this again? As long as the Barbarian is not engaged nor surrounded, they have fury. Holy moly, it's crazy. For a big kick. Okay, so only 200 health left. We can't disarm a bear. That's not how that works. I'll leave you here so you're at least next to friends for now. And you shouldn't be able to get. Yeah, they can't. They shouldn't be able to squeeze through to get to you because of this bear. You should only be able to be attacked from either side. That's okay. Leave you here. Luckily, we've got a lot of valor right now, so that'll help. But with the inspiration movement, these guys are going to be able to get all the way across the field. Yeah. That's going to be the problem. Alright, we definitely need to get this online. Can I squeeze you in here? I can. Okay, perfect. We can taunt this bear. But also, I don't want our back over here, so we're going to have to create a barrier with bears. It is the only way. So yeah, we're just going to go ahead and we're going to fight this bear. We'll taunt him. Come over here. We'll attack him. Not a lot of damage, but that's okay, Rude. You build up your rage over time. We'll get up to that 50% increased damage. We can't pull anyone. I think that's it. We're just going to have to end there. You can go for Barbarian or you can go for Dalka? Probably Dalka, though, right? No, you went for Barbarian. All right, nice. I guess that makes sense because you're actually engaged in combat currently. That does make sense. Okay, and you're still blocking this pathway, so this bear has to go around. It's good. Very good. We could get Atticus in here to clear this bear. I think you can clear. I think we should. I think we should have you clear this bear. We're gonna get you here, and then we're gonna get you back out. In and out, Atticus. You are not standing here long. Good gracious, do you have to run around? In and out, all right? Next dead? Oh, the game? Okay. You paused for a second there. Good. Big damage. Might just maybe barely do it. 10 damage. We're off by like 3 potential. We get the high-end damage if we get him. Not enough. Oh, with the throw we might be able to. Oh, that's right, they have Berserk. If they already have Berserk, they die. Okay, so you just have to attack again. Again. All right, well, that's what we have another weapon for. Bam. Okay, so we have to do 1 extra hit. All right, good to know. We will move up behind here. Slice and dice him. Dagger him. Okay, so he's got a good amount of poison. Wow, he's only got 1 round of poison on him. That's enough for us to do that, and then we can move. You get a bonus if you're next to enemies and not engaged. So we're gonna get you all the way back around. All the way back around. Hey, Cersei, how are you doing tonight? All right, get our valor back. Why kill the bears? The bears are hunting us right now. We are defending ourselves. They're running at us. We're doing our best to fight. We are under attack by very angry bears. It's like what's a group of bears called? A mauling? What actually is there a group? What is the name or group of bears? It's a sloth of bears. I feel like a mauling makes more sense, but okay. It's a sloth of bears. Let's see. We should definitely get Lilac set up next, though. This one goes, and then that one goes, and then this one goes. If we get you here. So little damage. We'll shoot this guy. Hope for the crit. Nope, no crit. Alright, and we'll just lock down this zone. Perfect. Because he's gonna have to go around. He can't get through here. He's gonna go for left-hand Luke, which is really unfortunate. You know, 33 damage. Hiya! Left-hand Luke, please don't die on me. Oh my god, so you're already taking a lot of damage. Oh, that was a good crit. Good. Left-hand Luke's gonna have to do a big old double swing next turn and then run. But now we have a wall of bears here that's blocking, right? Bunch of blocking bears. Oh boy. Go bears, kills Aldor. No! Bears, please, don't do it. Don't do it. Let's see. Holy jeez, this zone's huge. 3 meters instead of 2. Wow, okay. I can actually run you here and you can hit 3 bears. That is wild. Alright. That kitten's getting in here. Big swing. Bloodshed. Okay. But the bloodshed ended up being a much higher number than I was expecting. 1 loss of health per application at the end of their turn, and then it's removed. So it's just a bleed for next turn. I see, okay. Interesting. Don't exactly want to rampage here. But you also don't have the movement speed to get out of the position I just put you in. That's not good. We're going to Man, we can get you like completely boxed in. I can move you over. Ooh, yikes. I would like you to fight this bear here. Probably should have had her stand here and hope we could have reached that, but no. I guess we're just gonna move you out here then. And you're just get engaged in this one, in this fighting here. You're just gonna have to fight this one on your own. We'll hope for the best. Hang on tight there, Sky Kittens. We'll get you. This one's gonna go and attack you and maul you, so be ready. Oh, that was a good crit. Great. Sky Kittens is in a lot of trouble here. Sky Kittens is in a lot of trouble here. Lid magic as well. Okay, main, we can have you string a bunch of shots from right here. We hit 3 here. Shot. That stops some of these being in combat. And they got moved, which means you get free shots on them. Okay. Shoot this one too. And we're gonna back you up here. You still hang out next to your friend so he gets a bonus, but so you're not like a main target, you know? This also means we now have positioning here for Zaldor to come over. To get a nice little toss. Triple hit, triple bleed. Let's see. I am a beefy boy, so I need to get myself in a position where I can like help defend here. The remaining bears is you're going to attack and you're going to attack. That is 3 bear attacks on Sky. So we need to go here to body block for Sky. So that then Sky can't get attacked by that one. Means we can only attack this bear, but that's fine. Any damage on any bear is good. We'll get that done. But I need a body block from that other bear. And you'll attack Sky. Sky's gonna be in a lot of trouble here. Yep. We gotta get Sky out. Okay, we get a retaliating strike there. It's good. Bleed's doing some good damage here. Anyways, how's the game treating you? Pretty good. We did a lot of setup, and this is our first fight of the day, and oh my goodness, we're in trouble. Okay, a lot of these bears are at, like, 50-ish%. So if we can just get the vulnerable ones out of the combat, so we need to get Left Hand Luke out, and Sky Kittens out, and then we should be okay for a minute. We need to get you in here somehow. Honestly, we can just get you a little closer and have back you up. Problem is, if any of these bears end up getting caught on fire, we're in trouble. We don't want to light the bears on fire. Bleed. Okay, poison, that's fine. We need to reset. Why? Why do we not get a reset? Each round, the first time this unit destroys an enemy's armor, they reload. Oh, that's right. We changed to a different weapon. It's armor focused, not ability focused. Bummer. All right, only 1 shot. That's fine. We will back you up here, and we will enter. Load up. All right, last bear should attack me. It should attack me. It should attack me. Good. Okay, good bear. Oh, wait, he was half a meter off from being within range? Actually, he would have been a full meter because he'd have to go into the mud. He was a full meter off from actually getting into range. Okay, this bear's going next. So we want to go and hit him as hard as we possibly can. So let's see if we can get Left Hand Luke over here. Do some massive damage. Might be able to get this one to clear here. Then we need to run Left Hand Luke out, because Left Hand Luke has like a health problem. Okay, some extra fury. Okay, big hits. And then with Wrath. good, but not good enough. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run you all the way around. Gotta run you all the way around and out. Get up and out, buddy. You can only take one more hit. And by that I mean you take a hit, you are essentially dead. You hang there. Barbarian's on it next. Okay, he's changing targets because he can't get through here. This is good. So we'll get them busy fighting each other. We can ignore that. Perfect. Got the retaliation. It's relentless. Good. Alright, he's up next. Okay, perfect. So we can have Dalka go take this guy. So Dalka hits him. He's at 0. He gets Berserk. And then we can kick him to actually put him down. Okay, good. Does anyone need any other last-minute healing? It's only 10% health if we use first aid. We'll have Dalka come over here and body block from any of them over here coming to Sky Kittens. And we'll patch you up 5 health. It's not a lot, and it costs a Valor, but honestly it's worth it right now if Sky Kittens manages to survive. This one's next. So the next 2, we want to go and focus on this one. Or we just need to get Sky out of here and have this bear fight Dalka or me. Which is probably better. We just move you instead. Let's just move you instead. Let's go ahead and let's get Sky Kittens up here. A big swing. There we go. Big bloodshed stock, like piling up a bunch of bloodshed here. We can go for the rampage. Okay. This bear is now in berserk mode because he's supposed to be dead, but isn't. And then we'll use Wrath to clear. We're now galvanized. We've taken out half of the bears. And we're going to have you retreat. Get out of there. Run the Sky Kittens. Okay. This means that Rude can move up, and now we're going to have Rude stand here so we continue to body block, right? The big thing here now is that these are the remaining 5 bears. There's no other bears to worry about. And if you stand here, this bear can't actually get around. Can he stand here? No, he can't get to us either. So this bear's going to have to come all the way around to attack me. I'm the only target this bear can go for. Good. Okay, so then we'll do an ovation again. So we get a riposte, so if any of us get attacked, we get a instant attack of opportunity. Attack him, and I would like to taunt to weaken him so he does less damage, but also we have like no Valor right now, so we're gonna have to hold off on that. You should attack Dalka since Dalka's right here. Perfect. Still have armor, excellent. Not quite enough. Not quite enough damage. All right, who's up next? The one that's fighting Rude, so you don't have to worry about him. The one that's fighting Barbarian, that's fine. And then this one. So this is the next bear coming up, and then that one will be last. So if this is the next one, let's go and get look set up here. How's it going, Trizak? How are you doing today? Would you say this situation is unbearable? I mean, it's definitely a lot to bear, that's for sure. We have to think very hard about all of our actions. I'm actually fine with where you're standing. We'll just shoot this guy. Oh, crit. Okay. But that lets us go ahead and still set up this zone of control, which is all of our Valor. But it's still good. We have it set up. Okay, so I think we've got this. If we keep being very measured in our actions here, when he ends turn, he bleeds out. Done. Okay, so this bear is now going to be tempted to come to Rude, who's right here. All right, we've got this. We have one bear at full health, one bear at half, one bear at 2/3. What I can do, Dalka, you're probably fine. But we need someone to get into combat with this bear. Because this bear might just go straight for Atticus, which would be really bad. Atticus can also just run around the entire map if we want and bring you over here. You have literally the entire range of them. 23 meters is mental, Atticus. What do you mean has some armor here? Some health? So what we'll do is we'll stand you here. So you're body blocking for Atticus just in case. And we'll just shoot this guy. Good. That's fine. Your turn. These two will keep fighting, so that's fine. We're happy with that. Retaliate. Good. Good. Alright. Lid Madge, you only get one shot. I guess we might as well just bring you up here. You're next to Heavy Main. Just shoot this guy. Bleed? Poison? Poison. Poison's always good. I definitely prefer poison over the others. Why did we get to reload? We didn't get to last time. What? Makes sense. First time this unit applies a penalty to an enemy. Yeah, I thought that's what we did on the last one. Okay, confused. That's fine. What was it again? Ooh, that was a good crit. Oh, burning. We don't like burning. Burning's bad. Burning bears are bad. Burning bears are very bad. Because then they light us on fire. We don't have enough valor for all the actions I want to play out. So, I have to have Saldor do this. Awkward move. If we go here... Rosh is kind of in the way from my vision, sadly. Yeah, that's within range. So move here. It's gonna be a weird move. So we're gonna move here. Galvanize troops. We need to get our valor back. Bam, there we go, 8 valor. And then we're just gonna move right more or less right back where we were. Poke this bear. Can I chuck it at both of these bears? Yeah, I can. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So when this bear moves, so this bear is done. This bear's done. Because it'll move and get shot, but then it has bleed, poison, and burn, so no, it's just gonna get to berserk. Darn. We need to hit it one more time then. We'll have to figure it out. We'll end our turn here. This bear should still go for me. Very good. That's fine. My armor can hold. Alright, we're holding strong. Alright. Atticus. We now have plenty of valor. Let's go ahead and let's take out this bear. Quick stab. Throw. And we'll... There we go. Big hit. Throw. Which clears. Alright, Doc's now free. And then... if we move Atticus over here as far away from this bear as possible, the bear should go for either Barbarian, Rude, or Dalka. Maybe Heavy Main. You could even get into Lalic now, too. Well, he's got a bunch of options, depending on what he wants to do. Very good. We'll save our throwing dagger. There's no point in throwing that right now. In turn. We're gonna go for Rude, right? Please? Please, Rude? No, going for the bear. That's okay. Barbarian can hold. Alright, perfect. So he should burn out at the end of the turn here, but also light Barbarian on fire. Oh, no, he doesn't. Nice. Let him retreat? No. At this point... oh, no, he did let Barbarian on fire. Dang it. At this point, I know. We definitely don't want to let him roam free and get out. We want to take down the remaining bears. Alright, Atticus can clear this one. Because we might as well get the extra pelts and the extra meat, right? At this point. We're sorted. We can't wrath this one. He's not below 50% health. Yeah, more rugs. Exactly right. We need more rugs. Atticus will bring you all the way up here. Hang out with your best friend, giving him an extra bonus of damage. Barbarian will attack. Good. He roars. Second attack. Good. Wait, why did you get a third? Wait, why'd you get a fourth? Wait, what? Wait. Huh? I know Relentless, after attacking this unit, executes an attack of opportunity. How did he get 4 Wow, it's great. I'll take it. I just don't know how that worked. Not a clue. All right, so now everyone's on fire. The fire, it spreads. The burning continues. We can get Rude in here. We can get Dalka. Left-hand Luke, can I actually get you in here? Yeah, okay, Left-hand Luke can clear. Left-hand Luke, finish this fight. Bonk. It has 1 health. Okay. Big swing. It's berserking, so it's still alive. We have to do one more attack. There we go. How about them big numbers? All right, we did it. We managed to take it down. We got some carcasses. We got 18 bear meat. We got only 6 leathers, man. We destroyed their pelts. Repair everything, and then it looks like we only have the magic sprain that's left. We probably need to heal before we go and do the thing, huh? I didn't think about that. We probably need to heal him up before we go to the ruins. I didn't think about that because he's our thief. I think we do need to go and like lockpick some stuff. In the meantime, Left-hand Luke has leveled up yet again to level 9. The movement is fine. Your health pool is fine. I mean, you know, a bigger health pool doesn't hurt, but 60 is fine. The thing that I care the most about is your strength. 53 damage, 34 damage, and 31 to 39. Dang. You're off to bed, Trisac. See you in 6 months? Yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, I mean, we tend to see each other every, like, month or so. You pop in, say hi, and then go off to your busy life, and then you pop in later. We'll be around. We'll see you when you're back. Take care. We're going to go with the strength. It's just so good. Upping that strength. Keep at it. But yeah, we do need to go in heals. Let's go do that. But first, we now have over 200. And I remember you're looking for something that was 200.
Encounter with the ghost pack. Not only did I nearly die, but I also became a burden for my colleagues.
All right, we bought the thing. Nice. Where is the recipe actually? It's hidden within our pack. We also unlocked Famous, gain more fame, and Tracker. 1,000 fangs, nice. Cool. All right, we need to go and heal up. Oh, a ghost. Actually, this could be good. We definitely want to go and fight these guys. We could use some more white leather because we're going to be going and making helmets soon. So more white leather on hand is going to be beneficial. So let's go do this really quick. We'll eventually get to the ruins. Eventually. We'll get there one day. How do we want to do this? I think we bring everyone over here. To this side. So no one on this side. We can bring 2 people over. That goes up here. Barbarian will put you there. So I'd rather keep Barbarian back. I have Left-hand Luke over here. We'll just move you first. It's fine. This kittens. Okay. Left-hand Luke. Yeah, you can hit 2 at once. Perfect. All right. We're gonna go ahead and move Left-hand Luke over here. You do a reckless charge. Big damage. Luckily, these guys are not that troublesome in terms of how much health they have. It's not like the bears. Way easier to take care of these guys. Then we'll just go ahead and back up so we're with the rest of the team and end the turn. There we go. Don't be a loose cannon. Let's keep you together. Perfect. We can easily take out this ghost wolf with Atticus if we wanted to. Heavy main, we don't want to go here. We have to move Rude first, because Rude we currently have set to body block. The other option is we can get me in here. So I don't do that much damage, but I do enough damage. Let's have me take care of this one. Wow, jeez. I don't do much damage. Crits. Oh, okay, never mind. It's quite a bit of damage. I will go ahead and stand here and flex next to left-hand Luke, because we are best friends. And so if he gets attacked, we will retaliate. Although I'm expecting, yeah, okay. I'm expecting him to aim for Rude. All right, Rude, let's go ahead and let's get in here. And if we stand here, we body block. Aim the goal. Do I want to body block or no? We can have Archer set up here behind you. Yeah, everyone else will have to go around. Let's have you body block. So we'll stand here. Block the way. The way is shut. I should have used this first so we get these two. We want to get the ovation going so we get the inspiration on everyone so they can move further, but didn't think about it. Whoops. So, it means you two can't go that far. We're gonna have to wait for others to run up to us. Meanwhile, the others can really get moving. Really get jogging in here. Could probably have Sky Kittens do some big damage here at the slice and dice. Let's at least get Heavy Main over here first. Let you do your thing. Hits. We'll clear this one. There we go. Turn. Then we'll go ahead and get Lilac up here. Go ahead and we'll shoot this guy. We're able to do this because Rude here has eyes in the back of his eyes in the back of his head. Eyes in the back of their head. Cannot be hit by allied arrows. Because if you're next to a friend, you don't hit them. But if you're not next to a friend, like we were shooting through Rude, we can. Except Rude has that ability, so we're good. Why must you kill all the poor wildlife? Because these ghost boars, we need to exorcise them from this plane of existence. Give them the rest they're due, you know? We can't have these poor souls roaming around this this plane of existence in constant anguish. Yeah? We're gonna end turn. I don't think these guys are gonna move far enough that they would have gotten into an attack zone. Oh, they could have. We totally could have set up an attack zone. Never mind. Definitely could have had that cone. Would have gotten a free hit. Well, never mind. 35% chance to hit our own guy. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna have to move around. All the way around. Pew! Load. Again. Bleeding. And turn. They're ghosts because you killed them and now you're killing their ghosts? Oh. I mean, you know what they say in the zombie apocalypse, right? Cersei, you gotta double tap. You gotta make sure that the ones that are dead are actually dead, right? What we gotta do right now, we gotta just, you know, make sure they're not just gone, but like actually gone, yeah? We got Sky Kittens come over here. And none of these can get within range otherwise. Oh, it's pretty darn close, dang, okay. Boar's not so much though. Okay. So yeah, let's go ahead and let's I'm also worried about us getting attacked from behind when reinforcements show up. Let's go ahead and let's get you down here. You also wonder if the ghost animals have anything special if captured. Actually, yeah, it's a good question. Oh, it looks like I don't think we can capture them. Your range is crazy. Oh, that's right. So it is split among... Okay, it is split. Because look, it's 60 damage to the target, but if we get Rude involved, now it's only 30. 60 and 30 damage. Interesting, okay. We're just gonna end your turn here. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can capture my... We just looked to see if there was an option, and there was not. So my instincts say no. We're just gonna move you 13 meters here. It's fine. I don't want to get you into this, into the center of things here with your low health. And we'll have Dalka come right straight through. We got everyone more or less clumped together in a line. Once these guys get a little closer, we should be able to deal. Okay. The boars are body blocking, so the Ghost Wolf says to back up for a second here. If the nightmare's appeared, it's behind us, right? Like it normally is? Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a ghost bear. Oh, that's terrifying. I've never seen one. These cute little double horns. What's coming up next? And then you. We can probably clear this if we just have Rude. If we let Rude, myself, and Sky Kittens at it, we can probably take care of these four no problem, and have the rest of us turn around. So what we'll do is we'll have Lidmatch take over first. Over here. Yeah, the nightmare is always a real pain, huh? We got a boar, a wolf, and a bear. We're gonna shoot the nightmare. Crit. No crit. Okay. Set up for if any of them move, we shoot. Okay. Barbarian's gonna get involved. Ghost Wolf? Good. Easier one to take out than going for the Ghost Bear. Ghost Bear doesn't go for a while when the turn works, that's fine. Oh my goodness, it's just gone. That bear just ate that wolf. That wolf just doesn't exist anymore. We could try and push. I think I'd rather just get Left Hand Luke in here to just do some devastating damage. Oh, you can't quite hit all three. Dang. Alright, we'll get you here all the same to do some devastating damage. Alright, devastating damage. Some devastating damage. Nightmare down. Are you below 50%? You are not. We're just gonna back you up to where you're body blocking for Lilac and you get extra damage. Turn. Rude, we're not gonna get Rude over here. Yeah, ouchies indeed. Big damage. We have you come over here with your massive 56 strength to do the big damages. I can come over here, but I'm kind of planning on body blocking. We have Dalka. Dalka can't quite... You could reach. You could get him. You could go for the boar. Right? Because, yeah, 8 meters. Yeah, we can do it. Get Dalka over here. You're through. Take out the boar. Nope, as expected. Good. Good turn. Alright, looks like we didn't even need to use Lidmatch's Overwatch ability here. Could have used Lidmatch over here instead, to be honest. It's alright. The bear is still very scary, and we need someone to actually be mauled by the bear. So I will volunteer as tribute and put myself in a position to get mauled. Unless we... Let's have Heavy Main go first, actually. We'll have you shoot him first. Shoot and push. Give it a shot. Now, if we push him again, he goes into the fog. And we'll do it. It's another free shot, but we can't get a shot on him because of that. But I'll take the extra damage, and we'll move me here. Or move Heavy Main here. These two are going to move, and then we'll move me to go and body block from the fog. Okay, Sky Kittens, don't die on me. You die on me. You're getting in closer. Bear's up next. Alright, so Bear, and then you. So if I go ahead and move myself here, I should be able to see him. There he is. Hi. Poke. Bro. Alright. Then let's go ahead and move me a smidgen closer. And turn. So now we've got Riposte up. Because we weren't next to any enemies, or we weren't engaged, and we have Fury up, so we'll get more damage as well. The other option, I could have had Dalka take the hit instead of me, which probably would have been smarter. Actually, no, because we wouldn't have gotten the Riposte, or the attack of opportunity for 75% of our damage output. Instead, it would have just been, what? Yeah, 20. So we'll see if it's worth it, but I think the 20 would be... They run into you, and you'll be like Pancake? Oh, no. Don't worry, we're taking... The Nightmare got taken down pretty quickly, and we decided to take out these wolves. So what we can do is we can take aggro. I think I shall. Go ahead and taunt. Slash. Turn. Bear comes in. Bam! Alright, doesn't matter what it does. I don't think it has the Berserk ability, right? It does. That's not good. That's okay. It bled to death. Phew! Okay. Got worried for a moment there. Thought we were going to be in trouble. Alright. Sky Kittens, get up here. Big swings. Yeah, so one is 32 or 37, but both is 19. But we get the bleed on them, the bloodshed for an additional 19. Interesting. We're gonna have to figure out how this weapon like really functions. Figuring it out as we go, but more importantly, we got damage on one and took out the other, and that's what matters. Then we'll back up. You're not out here all on your own. Agus can clear this guy. So we have to clear this guy. But we don't exactly have a lot of valor here, so we can't really go and do any other attacks. End your turn here. You should go for... Oh, you're going for Root. Huge. I thought you were going to go for Sky Kittens. Nice. Exactly the person we hoped you to fight. We don't even need to do anything, because we can't accidentally hit Rude. I was going to say we can move closer, but don't need to. Ooh, burning. That's never ideal. Weird. Alright. Just the one. Move you up here. My turn. Start the new round. Not quite enough here, so we'll just go and bring you back in. See if you can do it. I think you can, Sky. Yeah, Sky, you got this. That bloodshed's crazy. 64. Wrath. Down it goes. Done. Ooh! Ooh, what is that? Colossal Paw is what it is. And that's what we need to make the Colossal kits. Those armor kits. That's what it is. So we got ourselves some more carcasses and the like, which is grand. But most importantly, we got a paw. It was probably from the bear. Also heavy main level. Nice. Ooh, heavy main got a new ability. Taming arrow. The targeted animal gains fury and 2 rage. You just shoot animals in the butt. Okay. I mean, we could just shoot Barbarian to get him to do some more damage. Thrill of the Hunt and Animal Affinity. Animal Affinity at the start of the battle. Gain 1 allied animal passive skill. What? I don't know if that's good. Thrill of the Hunt. Each round, the first attack executed at a distance of more than 8 meters grants 2 rage. A random passive skill. Cozy pelt. I don't know if Animal Affinity is good at all. Some of the things that I just glanced at least at Barbarian are pretty good. I can see the value in some of those, but some of them might not make any sense for us to get. We're definitely not getting the Taming Arrow. This is not a real reason for us to get that. Thrill of the Hunt, we get Rage. It's 2 Rage, and Rage is good, but so long as we keep eating the meals that we're eating, we're always going to have Rage buildup anyway. 8 meters or greater, which is usually what we end up getting. So this is almost a guaranteed +2 Rage, which is a 10% increase in damage after our first hit. But after our first hit, we also already have 1 Rage, so it's not that bad. And it's 1 Rage per target we hit. So if we actually get him with the recoil shot and we hit 2 or more, it's equal or better than the Thrill of the Hunt. So let's go for the Animal Affinity. I have to find out what that does. So I don't know. We can get more movement if we want to, but again, dexterity is the important thing. +1 damage, +1 damage, +2/+2, because the recoil shot is +2 across the board. Nice. Go do that. Oh, we're over encumbered. Oh my goodness, by a ridiculous amount. And it's probably because of the carcasses, I imagine. Well, that's not good. We don't have regular carcasses to put on here. Glitterhoof did level up. Run duration increased by 10%. Carrying capacity increased by 5. Done. It's the only one we can give you. And we'll up your Constitution. Not enough to get any more carrying capacity, but some. We're a little closer, but we are horribly encumbered. All right, we're gonna go back to town. We're never gonna get... Oh, we unlocked one. We're never gonna get out and about to the ruin at this rate. We gotta really focus. All right. Mysteries and Wisdom. We have Endurance Run. Run duration increase of 20%. That's pretty good. Animal Instincts. Animals have reduced aggression range and give up the chase faster. Maybe. Poachers, which requires the first one. It makes it easier to capture animals. Okay. Tracker's Language. Purchase items from the Trackers Guild. Reduce 10%. So that's just less of the fangs, which is kind of nice, but that's okay for now. Plague Infested Overgrowth. Supply samples. So we get extra samples. Cost of upgrading a legendary weapon is reduced by 50%. Now that we know what this is actually pretty big. And torches last longer and light up larger area in battle. That's quite nice too. That is pretty good. Oops, that's an archaeologist. Sale price of studied antiquities. 60%. Which is I'm interested in. So it's the run duration, the restoration, restores of legends, and enlightened. We're gonna go with enlightened because we're gonna be going into the ruin. We did upgrades on legendaries recently, so we're not gonna do it again anytime soon. At least probably not when we're in this zone. So it gives us enough time to get another 30 points. One would be nice too. Okay, well, that helped a bit. I'm not even close to enough. We're so encumbered. Help me! Merchants! Merchants, please! Alright, while we slowly walk over here, let's just take a look at this. Let's go by weight. Yeah. 22 bear meat is really weighing us down. The 7 carcasses, we can go ahead and move those over as well. These guys are going to go back, right? Yeah, they are. So at least go ahead and get the 7 carcasses added there. Doesn't bring down the weight, mind you. It just makes it so we don't see it anymore. Invisible weight. Yeah, the bear meat's the big problem. 1.5 each? This is 30. Like, if we go through all the bear meat, we're good. It fixes all of our problems. Holy moly. Alright, well, we need to camp anyway. I don't want to just go through the bear meat. Can we cook the bear meat at all? I feel like we don't have what we need for bear meat stuff. We do not have mushrooms. We need for bear meat stuff. I don't want to use any of these dexterity things. Reduces the speed at which the troop accumulates fatigue. Yeah, let's definitely eat that. Crit and whatnot. I don't know if we're going to end up in combat here. We'll have 2 bear meats because we need to start... That's 3 pounds. We got to get through it. It has to be done. We got to eat it. There we go. Happiness gone up. We found more stuff. Perfect. Done. We're waiting to go and get ourselves more knowledge. We can find more random things soon. Atticus, what'd you find? Why do I have to do all the killing? Because you're really good at it. The others just aren't pulling their weight. I know I need to know I can count on them too. What are you talking about? Left-hand Luke's got your back with the kill count. Teach. Try to reach these fools. Teach these fools a small measure of your talents. Such valor deserves a celebration. Reputation with the whole group goes up. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Extort the group with the following example. No, we'll celebrate. That's big. It's huge. You didn't have the best... You only had people that liked you. Now you have majority people that adore you, which is good. We're still 1 level off from loves. So we still aren't going to get the best friend bonus. Not yet, at least. But we are closer, so that's good. Oh my goodness. This encumbrance is a problem. I need to go through my inventory again and see what else we can drop, weight-wise. We're still carrying a lot of stuff we don't need to. Like, we can drop these strange tubers, for example, right? I don't need these strange tubers. We can definitely drop those. I need to get a lighter load. I mean, the other thing is we don't need to carry this much wood or iron either. We got a lot of light leather. We only had 10 before, so we got 22, I think, for that fight. We'll go and drop these off. We don't need to inspect that. That was just a mark for us to run to. Holy moly, this is going to take forever. We have to get from here to here. Oh my good gracious. No! Mistakes were made. I thought we were going to be fine. But again, the other thing I did want to do is I was tempted to come back here to go ahead and get the sprain fixed anyway, so that we can actually go through locked chests in the ruins. Because right now we can't, because it's the sprain. So it would be beneficial for us to have that sorted. So I didn't want to go and spend a whole bunch of money on fixing up Ludmatch, but it turns out we kind of need to. So we'll go do that. We'll take care of it. I was gonna say, where'd that trader go? He should be passing us at some point. We'll see if we can sell some stuff to him. I doubt we'll be able to sell enough to reduce our weight, though, to the point at which we're at normal walking speed. So for now, we'll just move in this way. On our own. Slowly trudging along. Man, that over encumbrance is brutal. It's not a 50% reduction in speed. It's like a It's like a 75% reduction in the speed. We're like going like a quarter speed, maybe. It is very slow. Almost. All right.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Nope. You only have food, sir. I have no need for your foods. I'm just gonna spend like a full day trekking. I guess so. Fatigue. Interesting here. We did eat the piece of food that gave us the 30% reduction of fatigue gain, but it seems. Oh. That's awkward. There's no way we were outrunning those guys. It seems as though fatigue decreases due to distance traveled, not time passed. Seems like distance traveled matters more than time passed. All right, bandits. Let's see what you got. We definitely don't want to stand over here. Weird. We're all over here. All right, so we'll get the barbarian. Put you over here so you can go and distract these guys. We'll go ahead and focus on these guys instead for now. And then we'll join in with barbarian later. So we want to get Lilac back and put me and Sky Kittens up. I'll go here. Atticus can hang with me. Rude, you and Sky Kittens switch. Falcon, you come over here. Let's look. They're spread too far for you to do anything, so we need them to start acting first. This guy acts really early in the turn order, dang. Alright, poacher's good. Poachers are fine. Bombers are not. We don't want to fight bombers. Bombers are bad. I think we just have you run right in the middle, and then we have everyone else join in after. So we're gonna have Rude jump into the fray first. Do hoodlum, wrongdoer, poacher. Yeah, let's just go for the hoodlum here. Now everyone's got the ability to maneuver however they need to get around. Kind of a weird spot to stand. I guess he's trying to turn them around so they can attack from behind. Alright. Barbarian. Decent chunk of damage. Alright, so I can get involved, but more importantly, we need to go and get Dalka in here next. We go take out this poacher, or at least get involved in him, because he's going next in the turn order. Need to run you through. Perfect. Good kick. Nice. Alright, good turn. He's just gonna punch you. And you're gonna slash him. Ooh, 7 damage off. Very close. This wrongdoer is next, so we want to get in the way before Dalka gets hit. I could run in and help. Sky, what's your range on this? Jeez, can you really? It's some wild range on this weapon. Holy moly. Jeez. Alright. Yeah, let's have me go run in. I'm gonna hang out here next to Dalka. Just in case the wrongdoer goes for Dalka, then I'll get a free hit. Oh. Game? Okay. Game had to think there for a second. Does he really get murdered? Alright, we went full movement speed. There's nothing else we can do here. Would have been nice if we could have gotten a lined up shot. Getting this guy to bleed would still be beneficial. We'll get him to bleed. In turn. Go for me or Dalka? Yeah, Dalka. That's what I thought. We'll attack Dalka. I will come in for an attack. There we go. believe did a decent amount of damage, 26. He shouldn't be able to reach this hoodlum. Yeah. No. Let them get closer. Let them file into their own doom. Let's go and have you stand. Oh, that's a bear trap. Don't stand on that. That's bad. So these guys were their range. You can go there and there. You can't go anywhere. Okay. So I think instead we're actually going to prepare for people coming in from this end. Go hang out here next to Rude. Shot downtown. It's like no damage. 1 to 12. I'll just hit this guy. Man, we have not crit in a long time with you. Set up like so. Turn. This poacher should jump into range. There we go. Free shot. Nice, 33. Going for Dalka? Why? You're gonna hit your friend. You poisoned your friend. Oh my goodness, that's weird that they went for Dalka instead of going for Rude or Layla. That's really bizarre. Or I mean, even going for Barbarian would have worked because there's no one to accidentally hit. Bizarre. All right, Heavy Main, can you get a line attack? You can. We can get it on both the Poacher and the Scoundrel here. Or we can go for the Scoundrel and the Hoodlum. We'll go for the Poacher. So I thought you'd do it to get close. Alright, big shot. Alright, retaliation. Nice, there's a crit. And Poacher down. Bullseye. Nice. And then we shall shoot a second time. Okay, we just clear him. It's like we shoot a second time to go ahead and move him again, but never mind. Oh, did I end turn? I meant to move him. Okay. We've got these 4 that we can still have actioned. When's the Hoodlum? Hoodlum's not even on the list yet. This Marauder's up. The Criminal. Criminal? There's setback. Applies bleed if they're poisoned. Ooh, jeez. AoE attack. Okay. He can't reach us, so that's fine. Let's go ahead and let's get Sky Kittens involved with these 2. Swing. Don't step on the bear trap. Get around here. There we go. Okay, and then we can actually clear this guy. So it didn't actually need to go and do the running around like that. It's fine. You're able to just completely clear him. Back you up a bit. You fight Rude. Rude's gonna retaliate, and then retaliate again. Oh no, you did your ovation first, so never mind. Good. Won't be able to clear this guy. He's coming up in 2 turns, so we can have someone else go first. Let's go ahead and move you here, next to Heavy Main. Perfect. Good shot. Load. Good shot. Alright, 20 health. Maybe we can take it out when it's running. I don't know how we got another shot, but we suddenly do. And instead of going for this guy to clear him, we're going to go for this guy instead. And he goes, burning. And it wasn't his turn, so it doesn't actually set Rude alight, which is quite nice. That's quite nice. So we'll go ahead and we'll back you up over here. End your turn. Okay. Did this guy already go? Oh, I guess he did. Huh. We can just ignore him. He'll just get shot by the Overwatch. I guess, yeah, we'll just have you come in here and clear. Yeah, we can have Atticus come over here and attack this wrongdoer. We'll go clear off this guy. Actually, wait a second. Can I move you? bit. Back up a bit more. Back up a smidgen more. Let's go next to like meter. There we go. Right on the money. Okay, listen. He has so much maneuverability, it's fine. Just want to make sure if we were going to be clearing this guy, we might as well get him with some extra damage, right? You do have a Wrath available, but that's not going to be enough to clear him. So we'll just go ahead and move you back here. Back up. Enter. Alright, criminal's coming up. Should land right here. Ooh! Barely not, okay. Atticus, we can have you come all the way. I mean, good gracious, that 32 movement is absolutely bananas. It gets me every time. Actually, if that's the case, we might as well throw this spear, right? Why not? It's a free extra attack. For 10 damage. Or 2. Or 2 damage. Gives us +1 rage, which is good. Big stab. Ooh! Holy jeez. That's a crit and a half right there. Alright. Sorted. Done. You only have Wrath left, so we could actually bring you here to clear this guy. But again, the Hoodlum's more or less done, so we might as well not use our Valor. But we will have you stand in front of Heavy Main. Your best buds. Scoundrel. Get in here. Get him! Oh! My goodness. Okay, well that was the last of the free shots. So, can we... By any chance? By any chance does this hit? Yeah, it does. 1, 2, 3. Clear 2, hit 1. No, you can't run. Get our Valor back. Do it again. Pin him to a wall. Now we'll back up. Turn. If only we were next to best friends for the extra 5% damage, that would have done it. It's okay, Barbarian will take him. Don't worry about it. Barbarian's got it covered. Alright, all that's left is this one wrongdoer here. Atticus, can we get you over there? Yeah, we can. Perfect. And we'll just go ahead and Wrath. Leaving our one long-term Valor left. Nice. I mean, we're already encumbered, so why not, right? We're already encumbered. What's another, like, couple trinkets, right? This guy's leveled, though. Ooh, level 8 ability. Okay, what do we have here? There's a challenging shout, and that's what we've got Rude using right now. That challenging shout ability. Battle cry. This unit and all allies in the area gain brutality for 2 rounds. 1 Valor required. Or ecstasy. As long as this unit has less than 50% health, they always deal criticals. I mean, that's grand, but you don't have a big enough health pool for me to be comfortable with you at 24 health constantly. That is bad for you. We don't want challenging shout. We're gonna go for the battle cry. Battle cry ability will be useful. Second weapon is really good. I'm actually really looking forward to grabbing that. 25% chance to dodge ranged alien melee attacks. It's nuts. Also, no allies within 5 meters. They get lone wolf status. Damage taken and dealt reduced. Okay, it's good, but not. This is nothing Dalka can use, or not Dalka. This is something Left Hand Luke could use. Left Hand Luke, you don't get something like that. That's definitely something you could use though. Swap places with an adjacent ally in combat. Oh my goodness. The ally then becomes engaged in combat and will deal an attack of opportunity. Nice. When this unit disengages, they have a 50% chance of dealing an attack of opportunity instead of taking one. What? And second weapon. I don't think we're going to be giving Left Hand Luke a second weapon. There's not much of a reason to. Oh, that's right. We also need to upgrade your attributes. Movement, willpower. Willpower, you willpower bonus from anything? No. Willpower is boosted by something, though. It won't tell me what. It's not armor or weapons, so that's all that really matters. Strength plus 2 damage. Yeah, Constitution's the other thing we could do. If we do Constitution, how much more health? 4 more health. Let's do the 52. It is pretty good. I'm gonna go Strength, though. I want the big numbers. I want to see our big hitters do big numbers, right? Yeah, we've almost made the huge journey back home. Go and sell some stuff. Holy moly. How's it going, Straw? How are you doing today? You thought one of the person said willpower is from the flag bonus? Oh, it definitely could be. Signing Lieutenant. Proudly carry. Doesn't say outright. But it's quite possible that's where it's coming from. It's not from here. And 5% extra deployment slots at the start of the battle. Kind of nice. Still happy with what we got. This is what we picked out. Alright, we made it. To the travel post. Alright, all of these carcasses can go in here. Let's just drop all of our leather off. Let's drop all of our... Is there a way to, like, quick drop? Yeah, control, right click. Doesn't show it as an option, but it is faster. I'm gonna drop all this stuff off here. Let me reduce our weight. That brings our weight down to... It reduces our weight by 100. Nice. Just leave the crafting supplies behind. We don't need to carry the crafting supplies with us. It's crazy to think we'd need to have that on hand, right?
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards,
Sweet.
No need to circle new barrels.
We should also drop off the silver. It's not much of a reason for us to carry. This is 10 units of weight. Jeez. Ooh, this outlaw is actually 54 armor. Hold on. This is medium? Medium armor, 54. Yes, that's just a straight up upgrade from your smuggler's layers. 11 up. What about me? It's still technically better. But this has more slots, so this one's still better. Falcon does heavy. Left-hand Luke. This one is better, even though we've got some layers in here. -2 guard, but then again, 3 guards coming from here. So it's actually +1 guard, +9 armor. We'll put you in this. Put you in this. Smuggler's layers. We will sell these. No longer need them. Because they're worse. Okay, perfect. Slight upgrade. We can sell this. We don't need it anymore. Selling this gives us in trouble. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, we can sell these strange tubers. We don't need these. Let's get rid of those. We'll sell this helm. We're not going to use this helm. Venomous coating is pretty cool, but it's a heavy helm, and the ones that we have right now I like more. Right? Porcupine stance, so you get 5% damage back at enemies that attack us. And then the sharp fin here. Any unit dealing melee damage to this unit has a 20% chance to suffer a bleed. This one's just 1 level of poison. It's 5% of their health, as opposed to the bleed, which is 15. I think I'd stick with this. Alright. We've managed to bring our weight down quite a bit, which is what we've needed to do for a while. Again, a lot of this weight is still bear meat, which we are carrying because food. but maybe we should think about dropping. Alright, the apothecary. I guess if you'd be so kind as to make us 5 more rhyme steel. Rime steel. Rhyme steel. Rhyme steel. We got some iron and some coal out of it. Interesting how we get that. Bomblet. Poultice. We need some leather and we can make a poultice and we can get some knowledge. Actually, wait a second. Fire ointment just requires brandy. Wow, my goodness, 7 brandy. It's a lot of brandy. Okay, so leather, brandy, cloth. Can we actually grab that? Hold on. If we've got enough. 2 brandy. Okay, we don't have enough brandy. But we can go ahead. We can grab a smattering of leather. We can go and grab a smattering of cloth here. And we can go and we can drop off those. We can at least make 2 of them. Get ourselves some more knowledge. Get us closer to our target. Brandy 3. Brandy. Oh, it still takes brandy. Okay. Well, we can make a poultice. It's fine. Some knowledge acquired. And not inspect, but sell.
It's all so confusing to me. Who would do this to my family? And
So this
why?
makes you resistant to bleeding, but we'll sell that. Snow Arrows is on sale. Don't mind if I do. I'll take those. And then, do we have how much comfrey do we have? Do we have a bunch? We bought a bunch, right? Yeah, 11. We're gonna try and brew our own first. Our own. Oh, we actually have snow iris that we picked up. That's right. So we actually can make. Oh my goodness, we can make 5 full medicine remedies. That's insane. We actually have what we need now. Huge. All right, so we can go ahead and we can clear this treatment. But we now have 4 more heals left. Oh my goodness! Finally, it's been a long time coming. Long time coming for that. Alchemist. Oh, alchemist again. All right, nice. Travel post, travel post. Buy, wait. Which we will sell, or we'll drop this back off. We don't need to carry the rhyme steel. We don't need to carry the Alizarian powder. We don't need to carry the sandstone. We will carry plants. Plants are only 0.1 each and, you know, useful. We don't need the cloth. That's about it. We need to go sell this. So sell the silver. I don't know if there's like an ideal place for us to sell the silver, so we're just gonna sell in market.
Come, good the hair.
Hair growth. All right, now. I guess we can sell to him.
Come, the hair growth lotion.
All right, let's go ahead and buy weight. Is there anything else we want to sell as well while we're at it? Because again, there's like these straps. Just don't know if we're ever going to use them. Trumpet's pretty funny though. Definitely want to hold on to that. Yeah, it's the same price everywhere we look. We'll sell the silver. Not going to get much out of it, but that's fine. We're just going to sell it. It gives us 10 weight back. So we're down to almost 100 under the carrying capacity, which is pretty crazy. We do want to hold on to grease to make more torches, but I don't know if we need to hold on to 57 grease. It's a lot of grease. I think we're good. I think we're okay now. We've gotten medicine, we've dropped off equipment, we've leveled up people, we've healed people. The only thing I can think of is any blacksmithing we want to do. Like layers. We just need to go and pull them. We can make some layers. I mean, the most important thing, again, is just the stag. Rope we could have to go buy. We can also make some more. So we got 3 of those on me. That's 27 more armor and 6 strength. That would be really good. We already have him on Dalka. Rude's movement, I think, is still fine. Although, what we could do with Rude is get a higher crit chance, right? If we go for the one for the rat. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's get some of these made. So, all of our iron, all of our leather, all of our rope. Let's make some stag stuff. So, all of our white leather, all of our iron, and we already have all of our rope. Okay. Alright, back we go to the forge. Make 3 currently, which we will quickly do. 3 reinforced layers of the stag. How close are we actually getting Left-Hand Luke to leveling? Pretty close, actually. Give him some more strength. Okay, my strength right now is 38, and I stab between 30 to 38 damage. Now, with these... Good gracious, 36 to 45 damage. And that's so much more armor. Really need to look at getting a better helm. We'll probably be making one, honestly. This one's fine. It's giving me the willpower I need, so next time I level, which is very soon, I need to remember to change out will. I could also swap our loose change bag, which I've not used at all, for bribing people. I haven't used it at all. We could swap it out for something else that gives us willpower here. Then I can get a new helm. But it'd be nice, now that we have Rhyme Steel unlocked. Granted, we're going to need more than just the one, because I want to go for the headbands here. But for the medium one, this target is not affected by fragility. We get armor and guard. It's not that great, though. 3 guard, 8 armor. It's better, but that crit. And also, we do more damage to poison targets. We don't have a lot of poison targets that we deal with these days. Damage taken, reduced by 10% for each debuff on the unit. It's fine. We'll have to see what the Rhyme Steel one is. We also need to do the same thing with going up from the buckler to the targe, and from the targe to the buckler and further up and see what else we can get. We also want to look into that too. But for now, I think that's fine, because the only other one we do that for is we can get 2 more on Left-Hand Luke. Just need to make ourselves 2 ropes, or 4 ropes. 4 ropes. Dalka, you'd be so kind as to make us 4 ropes out of the hemp we got. Also, Dalka, how close are you to leveling up on tinkering again? Tinkering is critical only. Huh. You're also really close. You're about the same rate as Left-Hand Luke right now at leveling up. Alright, back to the forge. 2 more stags. Our limiting factor is mostly going to be rope and then iron. We'll make 2 more of these. And we'll go ahead and grab Left-Hand Luke. These bad boys fitted. Actually, before we do, it's going to be what? 18 more armor. So he's going to be up at 86 armor. It's going to be good. But most importantly, he's going to be getting another 4 strength. So he's at 53 damage currently. Yeah, there's that plus 4. Up to 57. That's just bananas. That is crazy. Okay, we've really leveled him up. He's level 9, so we could level up his weapon, but I don't want to spend the money on that right now. All right, so I think we're finally good to go. Inventory is now at a manageable level, much lower than it was prior. It's not exactly 100 free, but still pretty good. Still pretty good. We've got more than enough food, 14 days worth. Start eating through the weight as we go. We've upgraded people to be stronger. Everyone's fully healed. We have some spare medicine. We can actually go and finally do this, running over to the Virtue's tomb, which we wanted to do for a while. We can finally go do that. instead of going around and through the woods, which seems to take a while because woods, we keep getting attacked, instead let's go this way. Because we've done everything here that we need to. We still need to do the Poisoner's quest. We still need to go and get the bandits at some point, but I'd like to do this one first so we have a quest to go clear this, you know? But let's go topside this time. Let's change things up. Go change things up. But first, we're going to take a break as we are halfway through the stream and I'm all out of tea. I need to get myself some more tea. So let's go ahead and we will save the game, save that progress, and we will be back in 3 minutes. So hang tight, everyone. Don't you worry. We'll be back in just a bit here. See you in 3, everyone. Hang tight. All right, like that, we're back. We're back. I've got tea. I'm ready to go. Off we go on an adventure. All right, so we're gonna go up and around a track we rarely ever do. Let's talk to all these traders as we go, because there might be, I mean, we've been talking to them in the past. There might be some weapons or something we can grab. Some kind of upgrades. Mostly, I'm looking to see if there's something we can get for Dalka.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
One-handed sword and team strike. This damage to the target, damage increased by 50% for each adjacent ally. Okay, well, as I was just saying. Also, this is actually not bad. Crit, movement, willpower. Okay, well, all the rat stuff. Crit 6, movement 4, range 1. Yeah, no. It's just better. What about heavy main? That's a lot of hunter layers we put on you. Dexterity. Where did we get those? I guess we just made... Yeah, we just made this, huh? 6. Okay, yeah. The stuff we got, it's already better. But the Brotherhood Knight's sword here is not bad. Damage increased by 50% for each adjacent ally. That's pretty darn good. Just a basic strike, nothing special. I'm tempted to just buy it. It's only 150 bucks, and we can just store it for later until we decide what we're going to do. If we're going to have Dalka stay mobile or not. The problem is we can't make weapons that have the interception ability. Right? It would be so much easier if we could. But our two-handeds do cleave instead. Cleave, maul, and ram. Normal slice, nothing special. Yeah, we just... The stuff that we can make, just... It's not as good. Some of them are good compared to what we're playing with. Forcibly knocked back. Pretty good. Do like that. Regular shoot. Crossbow gets a reload. We'll definitely be making the tiny blades. These are really good. Because the stab is what we're using right now. We do a lot of damage with that. I just don't know. I just don't know. 150 bucks? Got a lot. We're rolling in cash right now. We could probably afford that. We'll hold on to it. Who knows? Who knows? Either Dalka or if we get a different swords person, which is the main thing I'm kind of looking for, is a new swords person. If we get a new, I don't remember what class, I guess fighter, whatever class it was that Dalka's starting was. If we can get another one of those, we can replace Barbarian with them. I think is what we would do. We would just replace Barbarian. Blacksmith and inn. Might as well look while we're here, right?
My services aren't free.
Yeah, that's right. We don't have to talk to these guys. We have an archer. We can just inspect. A warrior. An axe wielder. Which is what we have Rude already. Was that warrior got sentinel? And a pugilist. Nope. Not what we're looking for. There should be a new job here. Is there anything nearby? Vanquish a guy. Straight south of us. We could probably do that. This we could do that too. That's going to be nearby. If we swoop around. And this guy too. We can swoop around and do all three of those if we wanted. Right? If we just do a big loop. We go here to the tomb. We can go fight those three and come back and get those jobs done on the way. There's also a rat infestation down here? What? To the southwest? Where? I know about this one. The northeast. Maybe we take that too. Free Sentinel Tower. Oh, that's that tower too. Oh my goodness. Wait, do we take everything? Bring this message to the informant in the tavern of... Wait. Fortune's Maid? Where is that? I don't know where the Taverns of Fortune's Maid is. Because over here is the Mother Bear's Tavern. I don't know that one. Not doing that one. But yeah, we can take a handful of these. They're attacking slave convoys and freeing captives and killing guards. We got a bunch of influence. We'll negotiate. I don't want to spend too much influence on this. That's probably fine. Accept that. All right, perfect. Right down. Oh, nice. Right down here, next to the tower. So then we'll also go for the tower. Supposedly easy. We'll negotiate. Failed. We'll accept it all the same. It's all within the same zone, so we might as well. And then this guy is going to be in the same area as well. Man, we are failing negotiations. Yeah, so he's right over here. Okay. We can do this one as well. Negotiate once. I don't want to do too many because, again, we do want to, like, hire someone soon. Just down over here. And this rat infestation, we might as well actually do that. Man, we are not negotiating well. Right here. Okay, well, we've managed to get all 5 contracts. Which is something I was like, we'll never do 5 contracts at once. But they're so consolidated over here that just one big loop will sort this out. We're going to go to the tomb first. Since the entrance to the tomb is right here, it's not that bad if we go in here and then backtrack a smidgen. Because we can backtrack, deal with these guys, come back here, offload, like sell some stuff, turn in those, and then come back and do this loop. Come back down here. Because I don't know how like overloaded we're going to be. But at least that lets us sell some stuff. While we're here, though...
Be careful if you go into the hills south of here.
While we're here, we are going to buy these. It is 10 more weights, but I'd rather us have enough raw materials to get by than us run out of raw materials while we're on it. Let's actually sell this ruby. Raise our stolen level. Actually, no, wait. Instead of selling the ruby, can't we take... the badge. Did you hear? Place items we wish to keep in this chest. Camp chest. What? Sell stolen items during rest little by little. Is it stuff that's in the chest that he sells? Or no? Or stuff in the chest what he keeps? Assigned thief. So you have to be assigned to it, but it still doesn't tell me. Place the items you wish to keep in this chest. That tells me we should not have this in here. Right? We only put the stuff we want to keep in the chest. We don't want to keep it. We don't keep it in the chest. Okay. We're also going to take left-hand loop and get you back on this. We won't be raising the flag. It would be nice if we did. We could have done the carrying capacity thing. Yeah, it's true. We could have done that. Gathering resources. Thirst for knowledge. We should probably do thirst for knowledge. Knowledge XP gained increased by 50% before we go in there. That would be beneficial, wouldn't it? We're gonna need to rest before, so we don't want to do it yet, but probably what we should do. Alright, let's head off. We've got things to do. This town has 29 people that live in it. That is a tiny town. Wait, there's a road here? Oh my goodness, there is. Very hidden. Or it's wooden here. Hold on, let me grab that real quick. Bunch of resin we got out of that too. Nice. Get out of the forest a bit before we go ahead and we rest up. Camp time. Alright, nice. We've got another monolith. That's good. We always like those. Average. We didn't get any mushrooms, so we can't cook up another chef's platter to go and increase security. Gonna cook another apple pancake here. Ooh, it's delicious. Superior quality. Star gained. Okay, again, we'll hold on to the rest for later because we have other recipes we can use it for. All right, let's go and use... So we're going to be doing combat most likely. So we'll do a stuffed cabbage. Do we want to do an eel soup? Probably not. We'll do the bouillabaisse for sure. We'll do the gratin, which is delicious. Yeah, we're overeating with these. Yeah, crap. We're overeating if we do this, but I still want this. 10% increase crit hit. Another 10% increase crit hit. Oh, because it's delicious. The non-delicious one was only 5. Oh, okay. Another 10% crit hit and 15% crit damage. And whenever we perform an attack, we get +1 rage. It's too good. And this is delicious. Holy, wait, what? Delicious Apple Pancake reduces fatigue by 45% instead of 30. So it's a 50% increase in the bonuses. Oh, so that explains why the crit damage looks like that increased as well. So it's +5 crit hit, but that makes it double. I don't know how this works. +5 to each. This instead was +15. I don't understand. That's okay. I don't need to. All right. Let's pay the team. Hopefully we don't get ambushed here. It's a 10% chance. I imagine we still will, though. And then we'll get going. We didn't. Wild. The Bard organized a brawny... Oh! A song contest. We got some working class attendance. Nice. Let's go here really quick. Everything's fine here. Go to management. Pull out some cash. Because we have 17,000 coins, and it's just diminishing returns as we pull out cash. So we might as well just pull out $100 every day, right? That covers like... Actually, if we pull out 300 per 3 day, 300 over the course of 3 days, it covers our team's expenses every day. We are making more than enough money to keep everyone around. Nice. Map check. Yeah, we've already done the manor. Old manor. We've done everything here, actually. Yeah, so everything's up here that we need to go deal with. We'll deal with that later. This is what we're going to do. This is what our goal was at the start of the day today, and we're already 2 hours into the stream, and we haven't done it yet. So let's get on it. Let's get going. Lost animal trail, that's fine. They were burning bears. It's okay. Mission accomplished. We managed to get here. Cool. There's literally nothing to interact with. We shall explore. Nothing to interact with here either. Really? Alt and tab aren't doing anything. We got 28 light. And again, we can make some more.
I'm trying to get in, but I can't open this blasted door. I guess you're supposed to make an offering, but what could an ancient want?
Probably fire, right? The door is blocked by some sort of mechanism. There's something written on the bowl. Read. All right. Let's go, heavy main. Use your big brain. The inscription reads, skilled navigators or wealthy travelers welcome. Okay, so money or... It's just money. Okay, we'll just give it 100. We'll give it a bunch. It said skilled. Sure, why not? We just pulled 100 from the tavern. Done. You hear a faint click as soon as the bowl is filled with your crowns. Before your companions can rest, the gold coins are... or can react. The gold coins are swallowed by the shine. That's fine.
You did it. The treasure is mine.
Cash, don't do it. Don't do it, Cash. Merchants ran into the depths of the... Don't do it, Cash. All right, well, that's fine. We'll let him go and trigger the traps, right? To explore. We see. Cash is gone. We can turn back. Oh, that's right. You can't use the altar tab here in these. You have to actually hover over everything. It's a full puzzle adventure game. We'll inspect the mud. There's something under the mud. We have to clear it away. Wait, I don't have a way to clear? Okay. We'll go up. Uh-oh. Suddenly your torch lit up a monster's face. Oh boy, we got 3 creepers and 12 mole rats. Fight time. It is very dark. You're entirely on your own here, Sky Kittens. It's not acceptable. I need you over here. Okay, good. We can get everyone together. I have no idea where the enemy is. We are not going to be that spread out. I do know that this is the end of the field, and down here there's an object, so we shouldn't have anything behind us there. We're definitely going to need to go pick up a torch. We don't have anyone holding a torch. That's a huge mistake. I forgot we need to have Atticus holding a torch at all times. That's a mistake. I completely forgot we need to have Atticus holding a torch instead of the dagger. Okay, we gotta get that done. We gotta fix that. We also might change out Rude's shield for a dagger, for a light as well, to be honest. Heavy mains here. Let's go and kind of circle the wagons a bit. Alka Rude, left hand Luke. Rude up here. Okay. Thanks. It is wildly dark. We were going to start off with an ovation because I have no idea what we're coming into here. So we're going to go and get inspiration or riposte on everyone. Or anything else can happen. Now, can we learn anything? Is the game just let us walk over everywhere we want to? Or does it like have us pivot around enemies? No, it does not have us pivot around enemies. We have full movement, though, of 23 meters? 26 meters? We're just going to walk this way. Didn't run into anything. There's just a wall here. Okay, so we now know there's a wall here. We're going to have you walk this way. Oh, there's an enemy. Found a mole rat right here. There it is. Found one. We are also going to do a challenging shout and see if we just pull anyone that's nearby to us. Oh, we got another mole rat. Oh, we found two. Okay, we got two. Nice. Enter. Something in the darkness is moving. Barbarian's up. Barbarian, are you gonna go for this mole rat since we see it? Good. Can you clear it? Just get one attack or two, buddy? One. Okay, just the one. Alright. We're gonna have Atticus go clear this one, and then we're gonna have you come over here. Big stab. Okay, a throw. And we should be able to get a wrath. And a throw. Perfect. A throw. It's poisoned. Okay, if I have you come over here, can you pick this up and just carry it? No, you have to throw it. Equip torch. You've used a basic action this turn. Okay, so we'll just end your turn here. Next turn you can pick it up, I guess. Okay. Did not realize equipping is a basic action. Alright, there's another one. It's okay. We just got the retaliation. Fine. Okay, others are moving. We're just gonna have to keep fighting over here for now. Let's move Dalka over here. We'll just keep fighting in the darkness. We really need to be carrying a torch, though. Very much lessons learned. Big hit. Good. Can turn. Oh, there's another one. Ow. Engaged in combat, so you have a riposte up now. Move Heavy Main over here. Heavy Main, are you still within range if you're over here? You are. Okay, good. We hang out here. With your bestie. Good shot. Alright. Your turn. Just keep you in the light. We're just gonna hang out with people in the light here. Oh, there's a creeper. Nice. Because we disengaged these two, you still had your riposte, so you got a free attack there, Dalka. That was good. That was really good. Alright, perfect. Alright, now that we have all these guys here that we can see, now is the time to bring in left-hand Luke. To bring in the pain. Clear those two. We could Wrath, but I don't see much of a reason to. So save the Valor. Big swing. Oh, hi. We accidentally hit this other creeper. Nice. Alright, got an extra guy. Perfect. Running over here. I'll end your turn. Alright, we have an unknown amount of enemies, but we've taken out, what, 1, 2, 3... We've taken out 3 rats and 2 creepers, and there was 12 and 3. So there's 1 creeper left, and there is 9 rats left. We now have no enemies, which is not great. So Zaldor, we're going to have you explore the darkness. Oh, found one. So we'll move over here. Got that guy. Enter. Okay, there's another one. You have your riposte up. You should be able to... There we go, good. Perfect. Alright. We now have targets to go after. That's what matters. If I put you here, you can actually shoot both. There's a chance you're going to hit a friend now. A chance to hit a friend. Oh, there's another one here. Hi. Hello. Alright, we'll hang out behind Zaldor then. Now that we know there's one here, we can bring someone else over. 1. Leaving. Load. 2. Cleared. Turn. Alright, so with that, we can at least bring Sky Kittens up here. Hit. Bloodshed. Actually, you need to scoot up a smidgen more. No. Rampage. Cleared. That's another 2, so it should be down to 7 more rats. Brutality. Ooh, actually, in which case, let's move you back a smidgen. I don't see why not. Increase damage by 30% on everyone. In turn. 3 more rats. Oh, okay, coming for me. I don't have a riposte, sadly. We will bring Lidmage here. You can shoot through me. No crit. The barrage just doesn't make sense right now because we just don't have a target. We don't know where they're coming from. I was thinking maybe we go up here, but we don't know. Right, literally the first person is going to be you. Equip the torch. By raising it up above your head, we're able to see a lot more. Oh wait, this torch stays on the ground? We can just equip additional torches. That's cool. We now have a torch. We can see him over here. So actually, if I aimed over here, there was a chance. There was a chance. But yeah, Atticus, we'll come over here and we'll clear out this rat. Oh. Okay, they're like all over here. We can use an ability to attack him. We can't actually get all the way behind. I'm just gonna stand here. Set up, you can split up, okay. Second turn. Barbarian should come all the way around. Actually, no, he's gonna go for this one. Alright, good. You got the rat? Now, wait a second. There's one more creeper than I remember there being. There's another creeper here. There's 4 creepers. I thought there were only 3. Concerning. Left-hand loop, can I get you over here? Man, can I barely not. We should be able to get you to run through them, though. Yeah, there we go. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, there's another one here. Where'd he come from? That's not supposed to be the case. We can always take out these 3. Massive clear. No, that's fine. We'll finish him off. In turn. Oh, there's another rat. There should only be rats left. It looks like there's only 3 rats that we're aware of, at least. They're left. We can clear this guy. We can then move up here. We can go ahead and harpoon him. Move back. Turn. Oh, there's one. Oh. Lid match can fight. We can have Sky Kittens jump in. The Kittens, you can clear this one. There we go. Be clear. 109. What? It did do so much damage. Back up a smidgen. Turn. Can anyone get over here? Can you run far enough? No. Rude definitely can't. Oh no, Rude can. You're inspired still. Perfect. This should be the last rat. This should be the last one. Alright, and turn. Here. That should be it. Alright, it was. Nice. Okay, so we got some cloth, some teeth. We got some rats. It's good. Repair all. Already more than half of the 10 that we picked up in town. So the most important thing right now is Atticus. Okay, you do have a torch. We are good to go. Sorted. But I think on Rude, we're actually going to do the same thing too. I'm going to give Rude a torch. The shield is nice, but the enemies in here aren't that difficult for us to handle. More lighting would be more beneficial. We'll have you do that. This one's light is only 1 of 7. Should be fine for now, though. Alright, so we can go back. We can go up. And we can inspect this. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to stare at the things. Prosperity rune discovered. It's like a guy drinking wine, putting his hands through grain. Some more grain over here. The sun. Okay. You need to explore. Do we find Kaj yet? Or is he lost to the darkness? Alright, we have 2 doors we can inspect. Oh, there's a pot here too. The key! A crude key. Okay. We'll inspect this. Doors sealed shut with some sort of mechanism. Okay. Actually, wait a second. We can only leave. Can't interact. Okay, what about this one? It's a scary face. Blocked from the other side. Alright, so this is a dead end. So back up. Back up. I'm sure the key doesn't let us clear mud. We can't scrape the mud off with the key, right? We'll explore this way. Catch, are you down here? Oh, still no catch. Go back. We can inspect. Go up there and we can inspect. Inspect this. Ah, it's the prosperity rune. Okay, let's see here. I haven't done one of these slidey puzzles in a bit. Let's see. Oh. Oh, we solved it already. Nice. Like, this is a tough one. Just move it over, Zelda. It's fine. You already got it. It's fine. It wasn't the prosperity rune. It's an anchor. It's the rune of the sea. Okay, okay. Cool. Got another rune. We're running out of light, actually. We're down to 14 light left. Can I... Oh, we get a cave thing. Bookshelf. Sign a scholar. It's a fine thing. Okay, cool. I think he's already on it, though. Yeah, it is. Cool, so if we do stay the night here, we're good. What I care more about is, you know, I mean... Oh, we didn't bring extra cloth with us. Well... We're gonna need another torch. We're starting to run a little thin on light here. That's right, I banked all of our torches. Or all of our cloth and all of our wood. I put it away because I was like, we don't need this for crafting things. Well, let's inspect over here. The room below is flooded. None of your companions can swim. Is swimming a thing? didn't know swimming was a thing in this game. We are, in fact, running out of... We are, in fact, running out of light here. Some sandstone, some rope, it's pretty good, and also a fragment of small item. I'll take that for sure. The statue of Nepti. He's holding a gem in his right hand, but his left hand is empty. I still have a ruby. We'll put the ruby there. When we stole it. The wall is open. Oh, look at that. It worked. The stolen ruby we had. Do we get to get it back, or is it just gone forever? It looks like it's gone forever. Fine by me. Oh, if we retreat... We get 2 gems? Let's go explore first. We'll backtrack and grab the gem later. Maybe. We might not with the light here. I wonder if it removes it from... Oh, we're under attack. Something is following you. Your companions speed up, but it's too late. The creatures are upon you. 3 and 12 again. Wasn't exactly 3 last time. But now we should be able to see them. A lot more light. Look at this. Look at all this light. Look at what we can see. Amazing. Wait, can we, like, cheat and do this? No. Okay, they definitely already thought about this. But I think we can still do this. Yeah. We can still do this. Let's see where they are. There's some rats there, too. Yeah, we might need to leave and come back. Where the heck is Barbarian? Oh, jeez. What? We definitely don't want to be down there. Barbarian, you stand here for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's all of us. So there's one creepy guy down here. Deep bite. As long as the units in darkness, they have brutality, otherwise they are frail. Okay. Cannibalism. Each time they deal damage to the target, they're healed the same amount. Oof. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's put Barbarian here. We know there's an enemy back here. We'll put Rude here. Switch me out. Don't like Atticus being over here. Maybe we're gonna leave you two in the dark. We'll have Sky come after this one. Well, Rodalka, yeah, we'll have Sky come after it. Okay, that's fine. Rude, if you do innovation, ooh, we're gonna need to move your position. That's better. Yeah. Awkward. Alright, we'll have Rude go first. We have innovation, so we have full movement, and anyone gets to riposte if we attacked, which includes this guy over here. Which we will probably have me go and intercept next. I'm just hoping that the rat... I didn't check, but hopefully the rat that's here first isn't the one that's going to be attacking. Otherwise it's going to be awkward. We're going to get nibbled. Gonna get nibbled. Alright, let's move in. Okay. There's a lot over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to move you here first, so we have full vision of everything here, Rude. You go attack this guy. If we whirlpool effect, we can pull a few of them. Okay, this rat's the one that's going next. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and let's do a challenging shout and pull everyone to us. Get over here. Perfect. Applies weakened for a round to enemies to disengage. That's fine. It's only this one that would disengage. Alright, plan turn. Rat goes. Supported, but we're fully surrounded. We take some damage, it's fine. Oh, he got the bleeding chance. Look at that. Dang. Barbarian, you going for him? Over him? Yeah, perfect. And we'll have me backtrack over here. Holy crit. Nice. Alright, so we'll have me backtrack over here, so we can go ahead and deal with this guy. There he is. Found him. Took a second. Alright, So I'm on top of this guy. He wasn't going for a while, but now we just don't have to worry about him. That's good. Okay, there's another one. Good. I'm glad I'm here. Again, I'm supposed to body block. I'm not a super armor. Oh my goodness, there's a bunch of them here. Yeah, I'm glad I came here, because otherwise it would have gone for our archers, which would have been very bad. We don't want that. But before we deal with archer nonsense, we're gonna come over here and have left-hand Luke just do some absolutely devastating damage. Truly demoralizing amounts of damage. I mean, look at that. The damage is surreal. We'll go ahead and we'll kill these 3. Oh my god, it's so much damage. We'll go ahead and deal with the one from behind so that Rude doesn't have to worry about being encircled. Hundreds of damage. We'll have you move up and enter. Ooh, not coming for Atticus. That's very bad. We do not like that. A huge retaliation. Truly a massive amount of damage out of that. That was great. All right. Dalka. Would like to get Dalka up here. Dalka can get some big damage over here with the interception. Perfect. And then let's have you go ahead and walk back around to me. Big kick. Not quite enough. Close, though. In turn. Alright, creeper's up. Ooh, a creeper we can't see. Another one! Man, there were a lot of them over here. Alright, which means we need heavy main. I need you to stand here. Ooh, your shot's so close to hitting all of them. We'll do this because it actually clears one guy, though. Double crit? Very nice. This guy's nearly done, so let's get you back behind us. Best friends. I'll shoot him. Bonk. Down he goes. Alright, in turn. Another rat. We have retaliation up right now. Big riposte. Rage, and then I stab in 2. Not enough to take it out, though. Atticus, we're still not going to have you go. You'll probably end up going last at this rate. Let's see. We can clear 1, 2, 3. If we have you stand here for a second. Well, no, you can only clear 1 with the way you do attacks. You can only clear 1 with the way you do attacks. You have the range for it, so we'll have you go take out these 2. Alright, Sky. Get clear. Perfect. And let's go ahead and get you on this creeper. Rampage. Decent amount of damage. Can we get him with the Wrath? So close. Just 1 damage enough, actually. That was big. Move you back up to the rest of the team. And we'll go for a battle cry. Get that extra damage in here. Turn. The rat we can't see. Oh, nope, there he is. Nice. Got a Valor out of that. Alright, Lidmadge, we should have you come up here. We'll have you stand next to left-hand Luke, because again, Rude can't get shot in the back by arrows. So we can shoot through left-hand Luke to hit our targets. Let's go for the creeper. Reload. Then we'll clear this rat. Oh, 118? Whoa! Lidmatch, you're not supposed to hit that hard. How are you hitting that hard? Quadruple damage. That's a lot. It holds. Takes bleed damage. Oh, another rat. Coming for me. Unfortunate. I feel supported, though. Atticus. Atticus, let's have you clear these 2 rat, this rat and this creeper here. Reaper. Jesus, so much damage. Move over. Clear it. Move over to bear. Make sure this guy's nice and lit. And turn. Alright, it's nice and lit. Go ahead and clear this guy, and there should just be that one rat left. Good magic. Get Lalic over here. I'll image. And turn. This should be the last one. Stab. Not enough damage. Okay, Barbarian should be able to reach. That's within range. And that should be the last one. 69 damage. Nice. That's not the last one. What? Right. Let's explore over here. Explore up here. Explore down here. Right, in turn. Atticus. Oh. Okay, there's a rat somewhere. We're just gonna huddle the rest of the team together. Move. Here. Move in. We're just gonna completely enclose our archers here. It's just, I don't know what to do. And turn. And turn. And turn. He's the last one of the turn order. There he is. Okay. You picked the wrong one to attack, because Dalka gets the retaliation and then I get the assistive hit, so you picked the wrong one. If he picked me, he would have been around a little longer. Nice, done. Oh, I leveled. All right, I need to level willpower. As much as I want to do more damage. Oh, we get one more of our fervent support. As much as I want to do more damage, I need to level willpower. Because right now, one of the willpower is coming from a trinket. So we'll level our willpower. Which means we no longer need this helmet. So we can go ahead and make a new helmet, change that out, and we don't have to worry about our willpower being below 15. Our base is now 16 instead of 14. Also increased our crit a smidgen, which is nice. All right, we got rubble here. Interact. Turn back. Mural. We've found people! People have been found. Excellent. All right. It's fine. We will inspect the rubble. The hallway is collapsed, but you can feel a draft, so we can break it or turn back. We'll turn back for now. Inspect this. Your companions hear the sound of a siphon. Ah! The sound of water flooding inside the tomb. Okay, so that means we can turn back to where we came. Paths, famous. Okay, nothing special. We are running very dangerously low on light, though. But we will break this. We need a miner. Thank goodness we brought one. Thank goodness we brought one, yeah? Alright, Kendrick. Jeez, it's very dark over here. Oh, this is where we get like a bunch of sandstone, right? Oh no, we got iron. Wait, what? Got iron ore out of there. Okay. We'll explore. We're down to 12, so we gotta be very careful here. We can't do much more exploring. Ah, this brings us back here. Okay. And we can't get through this mechanism yet. Or I can't get through there. The other way was blocked before, so we've done this. Okay. Go back up. 11. Back up. Now 10. But now we've broken that, we can actually inspect this and we can retrieve our rubies. Got 2 rubies. Now, are the rubies stolen? No! We put it on the pedestal. We put our stolen ruby on the pedestal, and then we took it off, and it's no longer stolen. Nice. Go back again. We can now explore down here. We're down to 6 light left. Okay. Not good. Not much more exploring we can do. We have ore. We can fish. I mean, why would we not? Why would we not fish? Can we get something cool? Or is it just like cavefish acquired? We gained experience. We fished up somebody. Oh, it's Kaj. Did he try to swim? The merchant must have been swept away by the current. Oh, look, we got our crowns back. We got a whole bunch of fish hooks. We got another torch. Massive. And we found light feathers. Increases range by 1. Actually, that's pretty cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. We'll have to take a look at that. That might be worth putting on our archeries, to be honest. What is this? Among rusted items, you find crowns that look strangely familiar. Oh, they're the 100 crowns that we got from earlier. Okay. Or that we gifted earlier. Ooh. We also found... Oh, we found a codex. Chapter 1. And 2 sapphires. Nice. Very good goodies down here. And some iron ore. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. I definitely need this. We're going to be needing the iron. Oop, whiffed it. Too excited. We definitely need the iron for more stuff, so we might as well take it. All right. With 13 light, we just barely have enough to get this done. I think. As long as this is the final chamber here. Oh, we still can't get in here. Oh, we have to inspect this. Okay. There's a mechanism we can use. Oh, got a sprain. Okay, don't do that. Don't do it incorrect. Nothing happens. The combination was incorrect. Sprain, we now can't do it. We have to go and clear your sprain. Okay. Okay, we do not know. Yeah, we haven't... Okay, we have to look at the paintings again. The people one. Nothing else here. Okay. Red triangle. We're out of light. We have to leave. We have to leave. Red triangle. Nothing else. So just the red triangle. We have to inspect this. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. I have no clue. How do we get rid of this mud? Alright, we're out of light. We gotta go. Turn back and exit. Your last torch died out. Your companions were hurt and rushed out of the tomb in panic. Oh, what? We were just leaving the Oh, okay. Oh my gods! The last bit of movement that I did brought us to the main chamber. We would have had natural light. Oh my gods, I can't believe it. Well, we're like massively injured. Well, that's a thing. All right, let's go back to town. We actually have to go back to main town. We can't go back to the regular town. We need to go and get more cloth and more wood. I can't believe it. Well, we're going to drop all of our cloth and all of our wood because we don't need it. It's keeping us over encumbered right now, so let's go and drop that. Make life easy, yeah? Whoops. That was a mistake. Oh my god, everyone's so injured. Everyone is so injured. We aren't going to be doing any fighting anytime soon. So let's go ahead and let's just get the pancake here so that we can do more movement here, as troop fatigue is going to be a lot slower. We'll do that and we'll save the others for more, you know, spectacular events and the like. So what kind of like boring grub can we get? Get some more boring grub. Carcasses, bonk. A lot of carcasses. We might actually need another meat drying rack, honestly, to have 2 people on it. At this rate, it's ridiculous. We can go ahead and just we'll just cook up a bass. We'll smoke up a sardine, sure. Boil 3 of our eels. Pork, chicken. We can do all of our venison. We don't have any recipes that we can use the venison on yet. We can make bread if we need more. Okay, the venison sorts it out. We're good. Fine. Alright, rest. Nice. Done. Willpower reduced to half. Jeez. Okay, that's a bad injury. We definitely have to fix that one. Sprain, we can hold off on. Half movement, that's fine. We can hold off. Half movement, we can hold off. Bruise, taking double damage, that's very bad. Critical hits. Man, you always can't do critical hits, huh? Sprain. Alright. We'll live. We'll live. For now. Very painful, though. Producer and legendary craftsman. Alright. Back we go. Ooh, jeez. Those guys just died. These guys here, they just ended up biting at us. We can't get there in time. Can we interact with that? No, there's just a full trade group just got annihilated by the fog, by the ghosts. Holy moly. Let's jump into town. Man, sir, I need... Alright, man, give me these.
I heard farmers mention plagued rats.
Plagued rats. We can go and sell these rubies. We don't need them now. Had them before. Watch it end up being that we actually do need them. I'm gonna buy them back. We got the 2 sapphires, we should be fine. We'll repair everyone.
This kind of armor, you can face anything.
Nice. I didn't want to use the repair kits that we had. I'd rather us just repair here. It's cost us less in the long run.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Ah, it's willow. Not what I need. I am tempted with the things that you have, sir. Actually, how much remedy do we still have? We have 2 remedies. We buy these. And we remedy Dalka here because you can't complete tasks right now. We can actually go ahead and make a bunch of torches. Nope, 6 torches. We had 4 before, so we can actually turn back around. So long as Heavy Main... Yes, Heavy Main does not have a sprain. We can turn back. We have 1 more remedy left. So let's go turn back. By golly, by Joe, we're going to get this thing done. I think we're only going to have 1 more fight in there, so it shouldn't be too bad. We have 1 knowledge already. So once we leave the tomb, once we finish with doing the tombs thing, we could have turned in that quest if we wanted. Once we finish with the tomb, we are probably going to have to come straight back. We'll have to do this loop, doing these guys, this guy, and these guys another time. Because we're taking a lot of damage here. But once we clear out the tomb, if we can have 2 knowledge, that should give us enough to get into rhyme steel equipment. We should be able to start making some rhyme steel equipment for some big upgrades in in either armor or weapons. Probably armor. Will do. 42 light. That's a lot more light this time. But I still don't know what we can do about this. We know we have a red triangle. Man, that's all we know. Yeah, all we know is a red triangle. Maybe if we flood the zone? Any chance flooding the zone wash this away? No. We need to clean this. I don't know how we're supposed to clean this. I'm oh man, I'm racking my brain. It's not a skill, it's not an ability, it's not a... If it was an item, what kind of item would it be? I haven't seen buckets or anything before, so I don't think it's like we have to bring in water. We flooded the area. Can we flood a second time? Yeah, it's flooded, so we can't do anything there. Okay, it is flooded a second time. Okay. It is... Everything is quiet. It is flooded a second time. We can't go this way now. Because the staircase is flooded. What if we go this way? Now everything's flooded. We can't. Right, but now that we've flooded everything, bring it back down twice. It's cleaned! Alright! Alright. Yellow square thing. So we just need to figure out what blue is. So blue's the thing we're missing. I don't know where to look. I have no idea where to look. Back. We got a key. No blue thing. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so we know that it's this. Wasn't it a upways triangle? Or is there only one triangle type? Only one triangle type. I just don't know what this is. If I was gonna guess in the dark, I'd pick this one. I guess we can do that once, because we still have one more medicine, right? Ew. Nope. Maybe me got a sprain again. Nothing happened. Maybe the combination isn't correct. Yeah. Get a clear head and sprain. So we can't do it again because this is our last. We can't brute force it, sadly. It's not going to be a duplicate. I'm pretty sure. Do we just throw something at the wall? If so, it's going to be the... We'll throw the arrow glass at the wall. It's going to be my guess otherwise. But we don't have a lot of light, right? We've already gone through half of our light darting around. And I found nothing else. It should be underground in the water area, honestly. That's where I would put it if I was the devs. But... don't know. Oh, there it is. It is a blue square. Also, I somehow totally missed this. But we have the key, so we're good. Oh, there's the ruby for if we needed it. Precious one, a ruby, and a codex. Alright, cool. My eyes were just not sharp enough. Alright, so it's a blue square. So I would have been wrong if we tried to brute force it with the plan that I had. I'm very glad we did not do that. as that's the last remedy we have, so we can't do anything else. It's not a square, it's this thing. It's a triangle-y square. I was not going to guess that. Bam, done. Got it this time. Alright. Mechanism clicks into place. The door opens. Huge. Alright. The atmosphere in the hall is strained. Companions can sense eyes watching them. Enemy reinforcements. Oh boy, okay. We're just glad we have torches. We only have 14 light, though. Oof. Alright, wait, why is our team not holding a torch? Equip a torch. Okay, they just aren't for reasons. Both of you need to equip a torch, but we can't do that until we finish our placement. I don't really know how I want to place everyone. I guess we're just going to bring everyone together, and we'll circle up. So we're going to circle the wagons here. Good Madge, heavy main, put you here. Rude can be on the back end here for lighting up this zone. Atticus can be on the top end here. Zeldor for backup, Side Kittens in the back, left hand Luke, Atticus up at the top for lighting, and Dalka. Okay. Light up. There's nothing behind us. We're in the worst position you could possibly be in. Nice. That's okay. Still want to get an ovation regardless, so we get our retaliation if we get attacked. This gives us the ability to move. Actually, we can move way over here, too. See nothing, no? We'll move up this way. Alright, nothing. Turn. We just traded places with Atticus. Bear's up. What is the bear going to do if there's no enemies to see? Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Atticus, your turn. Light up. Oh, there's one. Okay, there's more. So let's just have you go and fight this rat then. Actually, you'll just stand in position to fight the rat. We'll get others around you. Ooh, I don't like that. I was hoping you weren't going to get attacked. Okay, they're stacked up now, so we can get Dalka or Left-Hand Luke involved. We can get Left-Hand Luke involved. Get the big guy over here. Get the big damages. Because this means that not only will he go ahead and clear these two, so Atticus doesn't have to worry about it, but also we can get him to hang out here because you're lit up, which means that you're frail. And you can be the bait. You've got more health and whatnot, so it's good. But anyone that comes over here will be lit up in this zone. Oh. Oh. Alright, bear will get an attack, though. Perfect. A little less than I was expecting. Okay. Dalka can get involved next. Zula can also get involved. Let's get Dalka involved. Dalka, we're going to move you here so you go a little further into the darkness, see if you find anything. Nope. Okay. Nothing yet, at least. And we'll move you here so you stay in the light. Pick the rat. 50 crit. Nice. Knock out the rat if we want. If we want to capture a rat. Oh, another rat. Not great. Combat, though. So we can, if we can get... Ooh, jeez. Okay, hello. We can get Sky Kittens. Kind of far for you. I was going to say, once we move others, we might be able to get Sky Kittens to run around to here and just sweep the back three. That would be huge. Turns out we really should have put Lilac here like I was thinking originally. We shoot this one. And we should have just, like, covered the zone. We'll do it now. Oh, never mind. Immediately broken as you guys get engaged in combat. Oh no, you stay there. Okay, perfect. Okay. Nice. It did come into use. Good. Right, heavy main, depending on where you're at. Yeah. Right here is good. Line them up, knock them down. That's one. We'll aim for this guy. If we miss, it's fine. Nice. So these guys are all weakened up. And I want you to back up as much as you can. Thanks a little bit. Alright, good. No shot. That's not good, though, because they're going for... Oh, no, he's going for Atticus. Holy jeez! Atticus has 3 health left. That's right, you're bruised. You take twice as much damage. That is not okay. Alright, this guy's moving. Coming in for Dalka. Man, is everyone over here? Oh my good gracious. Alright, we need to go and body block Atticus here, so we need someone else to move in. Which I guess is my job. Sky, look at this! We can get these 3. It's big. You'll be in the darkness. It's really, really good. I also want to come over here and body block, though, with me. We don't know when the others are going. Let's go ahead and have me move in first. Yeah, so if I stand here, I body block. Okay, good, good, good. We'll go here. Perfect. Go ahead and stab him. Stab. How's it going, Story Snow? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing better than Atticus is, who's on the brink of death. Can I get these 2? I can. Perfect. Perfect throw. Hit 2. And we'll go ahead and galvanize, get ourselves these 4 points back up. Okay. Another shot. Good. Going for heavy main, yeah? Okay, perfect. Not ideal attacking heavy main, but that's fine. We'll live. Still a few left to deal with here. Now it's actually really tough to get over there because that rat just got in the way. But it's okay, we can still go for these 3. Okay, we'll go here. The darkness. Or a big sweep. Alright, clear 1 rat. Hit 2 others. You can move up just enough to rampage this one. Clearing that rat. And we'll go for a battle cry. Increasing all damage. Should have done that myself to increase the damage on this guy. Wouldn't have cleared him, but would have helped. Okay, rat, good. Okay, Skykin's got some armor, so that's fine. Another one. Okay, it's still fine. Man, they were all coming from over here. Only I knew. Such is the way. We shall stand right here to, again, further body block anyone getting to Atticus. And we'll shoot over Atticus' shoulder and clear that one. And that's it. Sure. Last one. This one. He was here all along. Ow. Okay, enemy reinforcements are incoming. Good gracious. New round start. If you swing here, do we just clear? Yeah, we just clear. Just all 3 of them, just gone. Womp. Okay, good. We can then... quite get that guy. He's next. Ooh, he's next, so we can't leave him unaccompanied, or else he'll go for Atticus here. Can I go here and hit both? I can. Oh, nice, it even clears the rat. Galvanized, excellent. Clear that guy. And then we'll move here. So Atticus can still get out if we want to. But otherwise, everyone should go for someone else other than Atticus first. Should be fine. Stormy Snow, you just had breakfast? Nice. And you're not dying? Excellent. So in comparison, you're doing as great as possible? Excellent. Oh my goodness. Stormy Snow, are you a tea, a coffee, or a water person with breakfast? What do you, or like, do you have orange juice? Do you have milk? What do you drink with breakfast? What is your go-to drink of choice? Let's go ahead and get. If we go swing here, it's not enough damage. I would like to get Rude like truly into the fray. We're gonna bring Rude all the way in, even though, well, get someone clear first. Now we just need to bring Rude in. Rude's got to get in here. First, though, we will go and get Innovation. Barbarian's cleared that guy already, so that's fine. This gives us more movement, but most importantly, gives a riposte to everyone. Let's get some vision. All right, light shows there's no one over here, so they might have reinforced behind us. It's not great. Big crunch. We're just going to end our turn here. Depends on the breakfast. Water, milk, juice, or soda. Soda in the morning? What? Stormy Snow, what? What is a morning soda? We can't attack now because Rude's in the way. We can clear. Potentially clear. Let's go for someone else instead, though. Heavy Main can still get some good damage done here with a through shot. Go here. Through shot. Oh my good gracious, those crits. And we'll keep fighting. Holy moly, okay. Let's move you out to the side. It's your turn. Sometimes there's leftovers from dinner the day before, and the soda is more suitable. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, if you got like cold pizza in the morning. Okay, that. All right, not as crazy as I thought you were. I was like, my good gracious, what are you doing? Okay, unfortunately, Atticus is the only other one with a torch here, so. And you're so injured, I do not want you to go anywhere, so you're just gonna have to be our little beacon of light. So, Layla, can you actually shoot this guy? Yeah, you can. No crits. We're just going to set up a barrage this way. Hope for the best. Well, that didn't come from that side. Oh, jeez. Heavy Main got hit really hard from that. It's not ideal. I could come over here and hit him. I can come over here and hit him. I don't want to move me, though, yet. Because, again, I don't want anyone getting access to Atticus here. I want us to kind of, like, stay in position. Hold position, everyone. Clear this. Clear the rant. End the turn. We'll have Dalka jump over here to deal with this one, then. Well, let's get Sky Kittens on it. This guy over here. Big swing. Nice damage. Bunch of bloodshed. Scoot up and go for a Wrath. Wrath might not clear, but this will. Is everyone still Brutality? They do. Hold off for next turn. Yeah, I don't want them coming after Heavy Main again, so I guess we're just going to have you hold the gap. You stand right here. You stand here. Yep, there we go. That's exactly why you're there. Stoketet, welcome. Stoket, eat. Skoke, welcome. How are you doing? I've not played with the Thief DLC yet. It just came out today. Yesterday? 30 minutes ago yesterday. It came out. But, no, haven't played with it yet. I will eventually. But we're only in the second province. We're still very early in our run. In my first ever run of playing this game. I'm not too worried about it. I want to tack on stuff like as we go, as I learn the game, you know? I don't want to get overwhelmed, because there's a lot of DLC in this game. It's crazy how much they've added. And they're still adding, too. All right, that was the last one. Thank goodness for that. Jeez. Atticus, you are in no good shape for fighting. We can repair everyone, but we cannot heal anyone. We've used all of it. But this is the last. This is the last area, so we've managed to get in. Let's turn back. Nothing here. Nothing there. Break. Get our miner in here. Is this where we get the sandstone? Can't recall. But if you had a chance to play with the Thief DLC, or any of the DLCs? Yeah, ask for Sandstone. And the Grey Cluster, nice. Apprentice Miner now, nice. We can get some gemstones. Achievement unlock. Coming from Old Money. Complete the Tomb of the Ancients in Vertreuse. Treasure of the Ancients. Nice. Alright, we're out of here. Can we not go this way? Won't let us. Weird. Not sure why that was the case. Alright, we're out. Yeah, because that was the room we would have been in when we ran out of light last time. Seems ridiculous to me. Oh my goodness, we're over encumbered. By 2. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, we can put, also put this back on Rude. That back on Rude. And get this dagger back on Atticus here. Oh, nice. Doesn't change. Actually, it does change our weight. We're only 0.5 off now. What? Interesting. Okay. That's a thing. We can't consume anything. Real quick, let's just do this. Oop, not this. This rather quickly while we can. The carcass on the pile. And then... Precious Ancient Small. We'll do the small one first because it's a quick one. Codex, working on it. Missing some runes. Restoration. Yeah, we don't know yet. Alright. What are we going to do with that 0.5 extra weight? We'll probably just huff it until we can't keep on huffing and puffing until we can't go any further. It's fine. We don't have to make it too far. I do think we should go back to town now, since we are over encumbered again. Stormy Snow, if it's just bread with salami and cheese, you drink nothing at all? Oh my goodness, you monster. Nothing to go with your food? I can't believe it. You may make a chocolate milk to drink? Ooh. With it is usually dinner leftovers. Get juice, milk, or soda options. Nice. So, what you're telling me is everything but, pretty much everything but, like, caffeinated, other than soda. So not tea, not coffee. And hey, you're not day drinking, so that's good too. Good on you. Being pretty healthy with water, juice, milk options. Well, there's mushrooms down there. We definitely need those. I think these are the guys we have to fight too. Problem is we ate that thing that makes our fatigue go down 45% slower. So we're gonna be like, we're waiting on the fatigue to go down, but it's gonna take longer than normal for that to happen. It's funny. That's okay. We'll survive. We'll take our time. We're in no rush. Man, it's a lot of pigs. It's a lot of pigs. Holy moly. I mean, I'm a pretty avid tea drinker. I drink a lot of tea. But I know some people that drink a lot of coffee, and I cannot even imagine the amount of caffeine in their system. It is crazy. It's crazy. I know someone that has like 7 espressos a day on average. Mental. I don't know how their body copes. I do not know. I don't understand. You have no desire to abuse your taste buds with coffee? Tea is a rare occasion for you to drink. Understandable. But I just like, I don't know how you do that. It's just it's so much caffeine. I mean, you build a tolerance over time, right? Like over time, you slowly build like a caffeine tolerance. So I guess that's what's going on with them. But like, it's a lot. We're just gonna go through some generic meats we have lying around here. And we'll make some, like, we'll eat some proper foods when we're planning on fighting people. Although, like, there's a 30% chance of us being attacked here. We're gonna have left-hand Luke going on the watchtower. Reduces the chance of being attacked. I think it reduces the chance of us being attacked by 10%. Is that right? It will not tell me here. We have the 2 knowledges, too, by the way. We've got enough. We can start working on armor upgrades next. That is big. Watch stool. It just says reduce. It doesn't say by how much. That's unfortunate. Bummer. But we'll put them there instead of working on meats for a quick moment. Just to reduce our chance. Just avoid it if we can. We shall rest. I want us to get back to base. Okay, perfect. Oh, nice. The Friends of the Beasts have became a huntsman. Becomes a huntsman journeyman level. It reduces the animal's daily food consumption by 1. Nice. Which means nothing. Okay. I thought that was going to be, like, useful or something. Reduces animal daily food consumption. That did nothing. We're still at 40. What? Okay. What do we got here, Lidmadge? To think we were starving when this tomb was full of riches. We have to find more like this. Dream of wealth. We'll gain the Gold Digger. The next crown earnings is increased. Then we get some influence. Or we get some influence and some valor. Well, we don't need any valor. Or spend the night examining the relics. Requires a precious one and gets an engraved chalice? Sure. This is engraved chalice. Literally don't see it. How by price? Nah, I don't see it. Something. Maybe. We got a thing, maybe. I'm not sure. There's Dear Craftsman. The icon reminds you of the Witcher 3 icons. Yeah, no, they do. Like the swords and whatnot. Some of these things in here definitely do. The art style is similar-esque. Like that realism vibe. That was a good game. I really enjoyed doing the entire Witcher series, start to finish. That was a lot of fun. Just going The Witcher 1, importing the game into The Witcher 2, importing the game into The Witcher 3. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that.
Be careful. If you go into the hills south of it,
we'll be taking those and fully encumbering ourselves yet again.
Plagued rats.
And we will sell you uh-oh. Something. Right? Oh no, do I want to hold on to everything? That's not good. $3.4 over. Well, that's not good. Hemp is 1.1. How much is a rope? A rope is 2. Or 0.1. This is 0.2. So two hemp into 1 rope doesn't reduce our weight. What we could do is we can drop our torches. We can drop this torch that has some use on it already. We can do that. Brings us down 1. Another 2. We can drop the toothpaste. I mean, I'm never really going to use it. We'll sell the toothpaste. It drops us some weight. Energizing. What does this do again? Every time a skill deals damage, there's a 30% chance to increase strength for 2 rounds. We can always just make more. We'll sell that. How much more do we need to drop? 1.6. Okay. The barber kit I have not used, and we know where to buy more if we want them, so we will drop that. And we just need to drop 0.6. We need to drop off these red eyes. We don't need to carry them. I don't even know what to use them on yet, to be honest. Probably have some sort of use. You've once gone through withdrawals before. It was the most irritating 2 weeks of your life. Jeez. Yeah, no. Caffeine, like you can get you can get addicted to caffeine for sure. We could just sell one venison skewer, and it fixes our problem. Done. All right, we're out of here. You can get addicted to caffeine, and then it takes like a week, I think, for your body to like reset from withdrawals. And the problem with like caffeine withdrawals is it's headaches. You get massive headaches. That's why you have the whole thing of like people being like, oh, you know, I need my coffee in the morning before I'm not a pre-coffee morning person. It's like, oh, okay. Got a drug-addled mind. Must have the caffeine. What do you have?
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford.
I want to buy it. Got some apricots too. They've also got some, looks like some plastic ocarinas here. Nice. Yeah, no, we literally can't buy anything until we drop some stuff off. We are carrying way too much. We might actually go back and buy some of their stuff if we can. So for quick here. We'll drop off all of the sandstone. We really don't need to carry that. We're going to drop off all of our like raw materials. Let's go by type. Drop off all the raw materials. Cloth. Grease. Fish oil. We're just going to drop all this stuff. We'll hold on to the resin though. We cook that. And we'll just pull back some of it. We're definitely going to need the gray cluster. We'll hold on to the fish oil for now. Can I, like... There we go. Hold on to, like, maybe 20 grease. Let's let the rest go. We will take the powder. Take those. Let's take, like, 10 cloth with us. Like, 10 wood. Come back and grab more if we need it. And iron as well. That doesn't tell us what our weight is over here, but at least now we're down about 40-ish, so that's good. That's pretty good. You've managed to live in with extremely few headaches over the last decade. A week of headaches? Hell no. Yeah, that's what you get if you get addicted to caffeine. Welcome to headaches. You either just keep drinking caffeine, which, you know, it's the most most self-medicated drug in the world. It's caffeine. And it's culturally accepted to just drink a bunch of it too, so no, it doesn't really matter.
Stand
it's
back,
pretty
peasants. These
oh
valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
I'm gonna buy a bunch of this stuff. We'll hold off on the wood. We don't need any more right now. So, you know, it's fine if you end up just doing a bunch of caffeine. People don't bat an eye. Alright, so we can make a bunch of hand bomblets. Look at this. It's what, 20%? 10% max health. I'd like it one that did 20%. That'd be better. The bees do 20%. Oh, and create a bee swarm. Alright, rhyme steel. Ooh, wow, we found a sapphire in there. More iron and coal. Crazy. Quite nice. Alright. We already have some bomblets, right? We have recoil bomblets. Do we not have any bee bomblets? Oh, we've made them before. Do we, like, sell them? Yeah, we made them before. We'll make some. Sure. We're also going to make 2 sets of hand bomblets as well. Alizarium powder and residue. Nice. Because once we're done with the knives here, we can use the bomblets instead. Actually, do you have any, like, junky remedies?
It's all so confusing to me.
You do. You do a snow iris, though, which I will absolutely buy. Oh, these flawed remedies suck. We have no comfrey, though, which is what we really need to buy. We can get more comfrey, then we're good to go. I think what we'll do is we'll just see if we can go and, like, track some down.
Might she be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Collect the bounty. Leave. A bowman. Pugilist. Crossbowman. Sorry, not interested. I want none of those. Alright, so the smithy. We should start looking at what we want to forge. What does he got for you
I
first?
just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards,
More of those. Again, it's
no
weighing
need
us
to
down,
circle
yeah,
new
but
barrels.
we're gonna need them. We use them in the field all the time. We always need them. Alchemist. Making a bunch of items. Must have been from, like, the bomblets. Alright, let's take a look at our knowledges here. We have 2 knowledges we can play with. And again, I'm pretty tempted to go and play with the anvil. With as opposed to cooking or anything else. Although in cooking, if we had just... Oh, wait. If we make syrup, we can make a vineyard cutlet. Which gets us some more knowledge here. Alright, so we need to make syrup for cutlet. We can do that. We've got the resin on us. I was just talking about that. Incendiary flask. Need some brandy. Alright, if we grab 2 brandy, we can make an incendiary flask. If we have ample more brandy. How much brandy can we get? Is there any brandy over here?
I'm concerned about
Zero
the vineyard
brandy.
disease. It's confined to Vertru.
Alright, that's not gonna work. We need more brandy if we're gonna do that. We can at least take the 2 brandy from here. We can make the incendiary flasks. That'll give us some more knowledge. Blaze. All targets in the area lose 5% of their maximum hit points and creates fire, which is another 15% of hit points. Alright, more Alizarian powder, nice. More knowledge gained. And then let's go ahead and let's cook. 1 syrup. Now let's just cook 1 vineyard cutlet. We're now only 123 knowledge away. And honestly, it's just keep 5 syrup on hand. No reason not to. Right? Back to knowledges. Don't have anyone brewing, but then again, none of these are going to give us any knowledge. None of the knowledges we can get here. Okay, the cabbage perch we can, but we need perch, and we don't have any perch. We're also out of cabbage. We can buy more cabbage. But we're completely out of perch. We're going to have to go fish some. Do you have cabbage for sale, sir?
I would offer wine to go with your
Perfect.
cheese, but the disease has all but
take the honey,
destroyed
too.
our vineyards.
Take more apples, actually. Actually, I'll also take all this salt. We're over encumbered again. Hooray! Mistakes were made. I'm getting too eager with buying stuff. It's those carcasses that are still just weighing us down. We just need to go through them. Honestly, I should probably just leave some here. As we're now encumbered again. Alchemist 2. Alright, let's do a quick round of cooking here. Eel soup, don't care. Finger cutlets, don't care. Perch that we wanted. But we do want... We're going to get 2 more of these apple pancakes, because these are great for reducing troop movement fatigue. That's great. Just 2 normal ones. No delicious, sadly. Experiences professions. Oh, you know what? Might as well just do this. It gets rid of the last of the apples. Okay. It also reduces our weight. Get rid of all that water weight in the apples, yeah? Bring it down. Make it easier for us to travel around. We still have 5 syrup on hand, so we'll hold off. Alright. Perfect. Alright. That's done. Back to knowledge. Anvil. Alright, so what kind of benefit do we get if we spend our money on this? We can get some rime steel equipment. 7 rime steel. Good gracious. 8 rime steel. Actually, we're not carrying it with us. Let's take a look at how much we got. How much have we stocked up now? 7. We can make 1 piece of equipment. It's not a lot. Hey, wait, what? Oh, we have 13. Okay, nice. So we had 6 on hand. Okay, so we can make 1. Actually, we can make 2. We can make a medium, a heavy, and a light, but we can't make a medium because for some reason the medium takes more. We'd have to get a top tier level production if we were going to do this. 19 guard, 52 armor. Dang close right there. +1 will. Which means we'd be looking at making it for light or medium instead, because we don't really... That's not a huge upgrade. Light is movement and armor, no guard. That's just normal. They never have guard. I don't know if that's actually worth us going for. Weaponry-wise, honestly, it would just be the dagger we care most about, right? +18 dex versus the 14. Yeah, that would be nice. It wouldn't have the poisoning skill or oil, though. I think unlocking armor is smarter, though. And the thing is, it might be best for us to actually unlock helmets. Because none of this stuff requires the rime steel. So if we unlock this helmet, we can then make all 3 of these, get enough for another, and then we can unlock the rime steel version, and we have all the rime steel armor types. So let's do that. So we are just missing all of our iron, coal, leathers, and rope. Alright? So we need all of our iron, leathers, coal. We'll take cloth as well. We're wildly encumbered. That's fine. We're staying in town. Time for a little bit of forging. Alright, so we need armor. Helms. Alright, so we've done the hat. It's time to do the ghost band. Ghost headband. Unaffected by slowdown. Forge a headband. Oh, early. Close. Not quite. 1 star. Extra armor on it. We now unlock the ability for the next level of helmets. Journeyman helmets. These are the ones that I'm most curious about. All right. So we have the rime steel armlet, Morian, and hat. Okay. Hat. This unit is not affected by slowdown or blackout. So that is just a direct upgrade from this, because this one is no slowdown. This is slowdown or blackout. I don't know what blackout does. We haven't run into that effect yet. Stability here. Can't be affected by fragility or vulnerability. Actually pretty good. And this one here is you just get 3 extra guard for each reinforced layer applied to their armor. And that, a max of 3 would be 9. So it's pretty good, but it'd be what, 9 guards? So it'd be 13 total. 13 guard to 20 armor. Not bad. But I like how Rude's looks more, and also damage from attacks of opportunity is increased a little bit. And there's a chance to cause them to bleed. Just better. So, I don't think we're going to make any of these. We'll finish making these for the knowledge, but I think then we'll go into the armor. Let's go ahead and let's unlock armor. Well, are we going to change it for anyone? Movement range. We're going to lose the range bonus. Man, the armor upgrade's only going to really affect Lidmage. I mean, it's still an upgrade for one of our guys, so it's still worth it. Especially because it moves us further along the tree, so then we can go ahead and unlock the next. But good gracious, it's like the only one that's going to actually do anything for. Hold on, this one might work. So, armor minus 18 puts us at 40 armor. Guard 18. So, 40 armor and 18 guard on the heavy. 40 armor and 18 guard. So, 6 less guard. No, that's medium. Hold on. Yeah. 40, 18. So, same amount of guard, 18. But 40 armor base, that's a 25 increased armor. If we then go ahead and we put in those armor pads, the armor padding, that's a massive improvement with this Rime Steel breastplate. Okay, so then that means both Dalka and the match. And how I knew is because these are the Ghost Cloak and the Ghost breastplate. Because they're wearing Ghost gear, that we know definitively it is an upgrade. I just didn't know how much of an upgrade it was going to be. The tough part is we need to go and remove the layers out of these. Or the, I can't remember if we got the thing that lets us remove those without causing problems. That's... Alright, Ghost Band. Rider Rope, yeah. Ghost Band Boar. Forge. We'll sell these. We're not going to wear them. Oop, too slow. Wow, that was fast. Okay. that one was so fast. All right, knowledge point earned. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Then the Earth Sign. Last one. Oh, too early. Right. Getting in the rhythm here. This guy.
I just know this year will be a breeze. Without the vineyards.
55, 45, 40. Still a lot of weight, but again, we're carrying everything with us. We regain more knowledge. We go to the anvil. We'll unlock the armors, the Rime Steel armors. We can only make a light and a heavy, which is exactly what we want to make anyway. So it works out. Unfortunately, we have to be super careful here, though. Very on it. We have to be very focused. This game sim requires 8. Actually, we could do this one if we wanted. Dalka uses heavy, right? Yeah, heavy armor, unusual, made by the troop. Price level 5. If we remove these, yeah, they are destroyed. There's a way to... Oh, you know what? It's in here. You know what? It's in here. This is where it is. It's in this one. Careful Salvagers. I remember. It just suddenly clicked in my mind. I remember. This is the one we want to go get next. We grabbed Art of Forging, I think it was? No. Craftsmanship? I don't remember which one we grabbed last. Damage from max tax opportunity increased by 5%. I don't recall, but careful salvagers is what we want next for sure. We'll just have to remake them in the meantime, or we can actually just what we could do is we could actually just stash this in our trade posts for now, and then we can pull out those reinforcements later. That'll work. All right, so let's go. It's got to be perfect. No! Ah, I was holding my breath at the start, too. No good. Became a master blacksmith, though. We did get the 2 slots, so it's not horrible. It's on par. It's on par with the other one. It's a 1-star. Just like what you had before. No, this is a 2-star. Dang. Big bummer. Light armor, waistcoat. Try again. Ah, too early. Dang it. Another 1-star. Okay. Well, we'll get better another day. We'll get it another day. But what's important is, dang, look at that. Even with it being off, I mean, we can always make alterations, right? And up its star and try again. Actually, it doesn't require rhyme steel. $7 iron, that is expensive. Let's go and try and upgrade this one. Because it gives us 4 more armor. This one gives us one less guard? I'm confused. this one confuses me. But also, you just leveled up to Master, which gave you 3 more strength for 3 more damage. Nice. All right, we'll try on the waistcoat here first. Nope. No good. Remember correctly, that doesn't change anything. Yeah, it's still the same. We have to do perfect. We have to be absolutely perfect. Again, we can afford to do this. We'll try again. Oh my goodness, I was holding my breath. We did it. All right, tier 3, 2 stars, 3 slots. Got an extra 4 armor on it, 5 armor on it actually. Huge. All right, so Lid Madge, your 2 movements and 24 armor. You're not a high enough level to wear it. Too low of a level. Imagine, I thought you were gonna be high enough for this. He doesn't level up for a while too. Oh, that's a huge bummer. All right. You're level 7. You're level 8, so you can wear this. This gives you a little more armor. You lose 1 willpower. You lose 3 crit, and you lose 6 dex. Which we could fix the dex thing. We could just go jam that in there. Ends up being essentially -1 willpower, -3 crit for 8 more armor, and I don't think that's worth it. Nope. So this is gonna have to hold off until Lid Madge levels. Dalka's at least level 8, so Dalka can wear it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna try and upgrade Dalkas now. Wait, what? We can alter it 1 more time to bring down the amount of armor that it gets by 1. What? Why would we do that? Either it's broken or I'm just confused. Maybe it's both. Who knows? All right, we're gonna try this again. Got him. All right. There we go. 3rd slot acquired. 86 armor. That is so much armor. Plus 28 armor, even though we have that plus 18 already in here. Dang. Holy moly. Put that on there, Dalka. Looking good. Looking real good. We can't make more of the stag layers, right? We're missing rope. Iron. We took all of our iron. We're completely out of iron from doing those retries. Completely out. So we'll have to like buy iron or pick more up whenever we see it. We just need rope. Just same thing. We'll just buy it as we get it. We just need to make a bunch of these stag layers, honestly. We have a very strength-heavy team. Alright, that was all of our iron? Yeah, that was all of our iron. Although, is there any iron in here? Nope. No iron. Alright, what we should do is drop this off. Iron, drop the wood. We'll hold on to some of the wood. Hold on to 5, just because we have to like make something quick out in the field. Same thing with the cloth. We'll drop off the cloth, but we'll like hold on to 5. The Elzarian powder we don't need to hold on to. It's only when we're in town. We're actually alcheming things with that. I don't know if we'd ever need it, but we'll hold on to 5. Rope stays with us. We don't need this. fuel. Man, is that as light as I'm able to get? Jeez, we gotta finish getting through these corpses. These carcasses, we have so many. We gotta get through them. It's a serious issue. What do we get, like 80? 72. Jeez. Get you back on that there. Holy moly. We really need to get that sorted. Hey, Sage, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Good to have you here. Golly. Okay, so that's something. We'll hold on to this armor for now. It's 5 weight, which is actually quite a lot of weight. We should stock it in here. Put it in there. Same with this one because we can't use it yet, so put it in there. 2 weight units, 5 weight units. It saves us a little more weight units. It matters. It's important. We'll come back later. All right. We have 42 rat carcasses from when we went into the tomb. Holy moly, it's a lot of rats. We can make a lot of the chef's platters, I guess. Which is nice because then we're not going to be jumped as often when we're sleeping. I'm a little low on wheat. Some more. Okay. Our weight isn't as low as I'd like still, but it's low enough for us to get by. Profession levels, another journeyman craftsman. Ah! Trade and craftsmanship. Level 8. What do we want? We can get the reputable mercenary. So get 1 more contract we can take at a time, which sounds ridiculous. Goldsmith luxury items sold 50% more. Untouchables. Turn imprisoners get... Ooh. Give some influence. That's pretty good. Or increasing the rate of profession gain if we already have professions. Or supplies. Trade goods are reduced. Yeah, let's get untouchables. Let's get more influence. We're up at 400 again, which is great, but influence is so important in this game for like hiring people, leveling stuffs. It's just very important. So we're gonna hold on to that. Oh, you receive the letter. The Peddlers Guild spokesperson waits you without what? What's on? Who are you?
It's an honor to meet you, mercenaries. I come to you today on behalf of the Peddlers Guild, who have been following your adventures ever since you started renovating travel posts.
Oh, okay.
We knew your efforts would soon bear wonderful fruit, and we were right. You've made such a reputation for yourselves that several local leaders are willing to let you build a trade route.
Ooh, okay. What does this do?
Thanks to this technological advancement, our guild could transport exotic wares between different regions. Sounds great, doesn't it?
Wow, you completely skipped the first sentence there, voice actor. What happens? Trades routes replace road connecting towns, and since they're paved, they allow for fast travel. Oh, okay. Accept? Reward promised. Master Craftsman medal.
Brilliant! Then let's build the first route of your future trade network. As your reputation grows, villagers will beg you to build more. Now you just have to pay.
No.
Choose a road connecting 2 towns with a travel post, and we will start supervising the construction right away.
Jeez, shouldn't the Lord be doing this? Why am I doing this? Alright, let's see here. Stromcap to Marheim can be built. Movement between is 20% faster on trade routes, so if we're ever on this road here, we're faster. Retrieving companions and items except trade goods is free. I'm tempted. Peddlers sell resources from each connecting region. So I guess it means we get like more purchase stuff. Suspicion decreases 15% faster in connected regions. The biggest issue is we don't have... I was just talking about influence. We just don't have enough... 1,000 influence. My God. Yeah, it's not happening for a bit. But yeah, that would be a great connection there. The biggest thing is just it's free to move stuff back and forth. It's kind of huge. Right? Because there's some stuff in here that I'd like. But the trade goods, on the other hand, are not free. Move back and forth once that's done. But everything else would be. It's pretty awesome. We're not going to be using either of these, though. Brotherhood bow? No. But I'd like to get this, because the lavender would be nice. You can go and cook with that. Same with having this on hand. It's nice. Those carcasses. All right. That's that. That's done. Excellent. Now we do have to pay the boys soon. I forgot. Did we check? Yeah, we did check everyone here already. All right. We still have a lot of injured individuals, so we do need to get ourselves cleaned up. But I want us to track down some comfrey first if we're going to do that. Heavy Mane, come here. Move? No. I can only move you in here. I can't select you. Awkward. Awkward. There you go. Alright, you're still on monoliths. I'd like us to go through this stuff whenever we can. We also were supposed to get a chalice, but I still don't have it, so I don't know what that chalice was about. What we were supposed to get. I don't know. No clue. We'll figure it out. Anyway, now that the tomb is done, and we've done the ruins, and I'm feeling more powerful. Trade and craft 1. What's trade and craft 1? Ah, yeah. Ah, okay, Tiltron also has it. Okay, I see. But now that we've cleared out this, I want us to go and do our round where we come up here, grab these guys, come back. We might not be able to. We might have to go and like poke in one way. So maybe we go from here, take out the bandits, and then take out the tower, and then come back, and then go up here and grab this one and this one. The tower with the might be a little too tough for us, especially since we're still struggling to get like the medicine we need. Honestly, maybe we just take a quick road trip back over here to Stromcap so we can go ahead and buy actual remedies and have actual remedies on hand. Because we are struggling to keep everyone non-injured here. There's so many injuries. We'll think on it. Oh, there's an available event. What is this? What is this?
A sailor's life isn't easy, mercenaries. We often feel quite homesick.
Aww.
Fortunately, there are places like your tavern where we can get together with friends over a dish that reminds us of home.
Oh, good.
So to show our appreciation, a few of us have chipped in to give you this Balerian trophy.
Ooh, a shark head. Nice. Staffing, layout. Item. Shark head. Attracts working class patrons. Increases sale odds of all fish-based dishes by 5% and factions attracted. Install. There's only one place this is gonna go. What? Second. Where did it just go? Wait, where'd my shark head go? It's on the wall somewhere. It's supposed to go right here. Oh, there it is. Where are you? Why don't you fit here? Oh, you're 3 tall. Oh, I see. We put it with all the other trophies. But it's a 3 tall. It's a 3x2. Okay. In that case, we can just put it, you know, put it under the window. Leave it in the corner, it's fine. Increases sale chance. That's what we care about. 5% increase sales. Nice. Fix it. All right. Nice. We're going to go ahead and end it here today. We got some good progress done. You know, it's a 4-hour stream, and the biggest thing that we did today was actually go take down the tomb, but we did a lot of upgrades. We did a lot of focus on the team. We got the team, like, a lot of abilities are kind of, like, sorted out. Armor is sorted out. We got more, like, layer kits and the like set. So our team is definitely more sturdy and prepared for, like, true battle. Yes? Which is something we've been needing to do for a while. Got a handful of levels in there too. we're one more round of levels, getting everyone to level 8 out before I think we're powerful enough to go and take down that bandit lair. It's still kind of tough for us to do. And we're playing on like increased we're playing on like the whatever the difficulty setting is, where it like gets harder as we get further into game. Like it keeps the same kind of challenge. So we'll see how it goes. Us getting level 8 might not make it any easier, but the thing is we can get a bigger armor upgrade is the big thing. So we need to go and track down some more parts and pieces, like more ropes and the like, to make more of the stag layers. And then I also really hope we can, hopefully soon, get enough of the path points so we can go and recover layers as well. That's the hope. But that's it. We're done for today. We'll be back again another time. Left Hand Luke, you showing up at the end of the stream. What are you doing? You know we end around 1 a.m. You know this. I mean, we're 15 or 17 minutes over, but we know we end around this time. What are you doing? You know it's a 4-hour stream. That's okay. We'll see you next time. We're going to try for a Friday stream. No promises, but we're going to try. We're going to play some more games. But I will see you all next time. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I'll see you for some more fun games, hopefully tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.